So, wir sind wieder zurück. Schon wieder. Ähm, mit Trails of Cold Steel 4. Weil ich hab, wie gesagt, ich will ein bisschen mal weiterkommen mit dem ganzen Kram und wir haben noch einige Games vor uns. Ähm, und ja, wir wollen davor als nächstes die neue Infiltration Mission zu starten. Insane Arc. Weil anscheinend, also es wurde gesagt, es ist ein Family Member, also ein Royal Family Member da und es kann nur Alfin sein. Weil Alfin da ist und wir wollen Alfin uns wieder zurückholen. Und dann starten wir auch mal einfach direkt rein. So. Commence Infiltration. So, ich muss auch gucken. Ich habe ein paar Leute, die ich mitnehmen muss, ne? Seems the Imperial Defense Force has set up checkpoints all along the roads around Palm, so we'll have to use another route. But I think with Toa and the rest of the crew helping, we should be able to find a suitable landing spot. Let me know when you've finished all your preparations. Yep. So we proceed with an 8-member party with Rean, Juno, Kurt, Arthur, and Elliot, and RP and Sarah. Okay. Right on our end. Very well. Inform the rest of the crew then. Wenn zwecks Charaktern Orbmans basteln, das kann man auch dann da machen, wenn wir gelandet sind. We need others then held a briefing for the infiltration operation into the old capital. It was decided that the team would advance towards Einer from the old field exercise campsite, the same as they had done in orders. Called it. The final remaining problem, however, would end up requiring further discussion. So we managed to find our infiltration run into the old capital, but still need a way to reach those being held captive. Right. Xenox, Waterwains prevented from having any underground areas like Hamdar or Ordis. The Hayam's mansion is pretty well fortified. Not a whole lot of ways to sneak in, save for the front door. Yeah, looks like we hit the bottleneck. Trying to force our way in, some so heavily guarded by the Imperial Defense Force would be unrealistic, to say the least. In that case, our best bet just might be Marcus Ballard himself. Even of the Imperial Provincial Council, he's still a capable person in his own right. There's no doubt about it. He's a downright genius when it comes to protecting his assets and profits, that is. But in the end, a short-term greed and in a long-term stint as the government's personal stooge. As well as did whole fiasco in orders. Suppose taking advantage of him wasn't exactly a challenge. So in short, he is fussy yet sloppy like a big old baby. Right. One we'll have ample chances to take advantage of. You can try to go, I get a feeling this will come into play. We'll find a solution one way or another. Be arriving soon. Prepare for landing, everyone. So. Wir nehmen B. Ja, wir nehmen auf jeden Fall mit. Der wäre für seinen Arc noch relativ cool. Storytechnisch. Würde ich schon fast sagen Juices. Oder Angelica. Nee, wir nehmen Juices. Wir haben so wenig Spotlight auf Juices eigentlich. Angelica hat mir so langsam so ein bisschen auf den Sack mit ihrer extremen Horniness. Es wird langsam ein bisschen too much. Also wir können mit den Try-Chests gucken, aber nee, Try-Chests können wir noch im Nachhinein holen. Ich gucke, was ich deutlich potenziell besser finde. Gut, dann confirm. This is where you found the dragon. A good place to land, yes. It's so quiet, just no one around as far as the eye can see. Yeah, this should be a good place to hide Valimar. But that said it, let's get going to St. Ark. You should be able to see it from the northern road. Either way. Gut. Ja, Valimar liegen schön hier. Ja. Animations, Main Party, ich glaube euch. Ich glaube, du musst auch nicht groß basteln. Oh ja, ne, dann mit Courage, ne? Ja, komm, wir nehmen diese mal rein. Tactics. Ah, er hat das Müsse noch nicht. Ja, ne, dann lass mal die Combination so. Es sind zu viele Leute hier drin. So. So, wir sind ja schon mal rumgerannt. Ja. Ich habe schon mal gewundert, warum sich die Area nicht gerade in Guide auftaucht, aber wir haben die Area schon mal durchgecampt. Außerdem, du machst das angenehmer, wenn wir mit dir rumrennen. That's... Zaubersoldat. And the Imperial Defense Force too. Security appears to have been heightened since the last time we were here. I must have heard about what happened in Orders. You should have expected this. Doesn't look like we'd be able to just walk in. Over there. You can get to the railway lines from here. That could work. It's the best chance we have instead of being through. Let's get going. Rean and the others continued along the Palm branch line via the cliffside path. They snuck inside the city after discovering a blind spot in the patrols. Wir können einfach hochspringen, of course. Looks like we're able to pull it off without him noticing. The shortcut sure came in handy. Your braces really know your stuff. I'd say my Jäger background played just as much part in getting a lay of the land. Plus, I found this particular shortcut before. It could help out. Well, if we made it through, we should proceed with our objective. Alright, let's gather information first and confirm the situation. Okay, Spala's influence on this area is obvious. There's no denying that. We investigated St. Ark just recently, so we should be able to help with getting around the area. Will be perfect. Alright, let's get going. Gut. Dann gucken wir erstmal. Wir können ihn beim Juice Stall. Jetzt kommen wir hier hinten. Genau. Sie hätte eine Recipe, normalerweise. Dann kommen wir mal zur Boutique. In Albion Garden, okay. So, wir haben nicht die Leather Belt. Haben hier Armor, die für uns interessant ist. Nicht wirklich. Gut. Schau mal. Ja, gucken wir mal. Hast du irgendwas Interessantes für uns? Strawberry Packy? Nope. Hast du für Used Books? Nope. Roman Armor. Das ist der Power Buddy. Dann. Kurt hat er noch nicht upgradet. Okay, du hast upgradet. Ash ist gar nicht mit dabei. Ist auch nicht dabei. Backstaff. Gut. Und die anderen sind. Oh, das ist Twist Square. Demonator Exchange. Achso. Ich brauche Trader Items. Alright. Was haben wir da? Haben wir schon. Dann gehen wir in die Residential District. Oh, Factory. Aber du rennst straight dran vorbei. Damn it. So. Dann upgraden wir noch die Waffen, die wir uns gerade geholt haben. Mal gucken, ob wir den Silberwurfring kriegen. Jupp, hab alles dafür. Sehr schön. Als kleine Zeit nur diese White Petit Croquette kriegt man eigentlich aus Palm. Also die sollte man sich schon in Palm holen. Oh, dann gehen wir uns mal hin. Und jetzt sollten wir das Shopping nämlich schon wieder durch haben. Was ist noch gerade ansonsten? No Gifts. Das ist eine Recipe. Und das Sidequest kommt später. So, Fiona. Can't believe it's been so hard for me to get in touch. Just where are these two? Hey, isn't she... Yeah, you met her in the cathedral back when you infiltrated the city. Huh, you did you? I rushed over before, I didn't come near the old capital. Talk about a near miss. Wait, what? You guys! Hey sis, it's been a while. It's been forever since we've been able to get in touch. It's good to see you, alright? Shut the front door! See, I was right when I thought I'd seen that hair color before. Idiot! Is it you, Elliot? Oh, it's really you, I can't believe it. Who is it with the grey hair? Wait, it couldn't be. Good to see you, Fiona. Let's just say a lot has happened. So you're its big sister. I would have read her dossier back during the Civil War, but I suppose my memory must have failed me when we met. Let's be fair, we met like this. When I became a brazier and came to the capital, she had both me and Sarah out a ton. Yeah, I remember that. Margaret and I have met with her several times since the Civil War. The fact that it only took a single train ride to reach the capital made it easy to meet up. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to see her since I left for the branch campus, though. I've been so busy, there's been no time for niceties, but I'm glad to see you all well. Class 7 went missing, and before I knew it, both of you were caught up in the chaos. Sorry to see her again. Sorry, might you worry? It's fine, really. All that matters is that you in Class 7 are okay. Now, if only I knew what was going on with Father and Neidhart. I know those names. Commander Greg, who commands the 4th Armor Division, and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart, who was in the same class as my brother. Thinking back, you did say something about trying to go to Dragna Fortress, didn't you? Sounds like searching for Elliot isn't the only reason you came to Sanok. That's right. In truth, I haven't been able to get in contact with Father or Neidhart for some time. Inspections in the area around the fortress have gotten very strict, and I haven't been able to make it through to check on them. Even with war on the horizon, it is a bit concerning for them to go totally incommunicado. The fuck? Oh, I think the answer lies in why security has been strengthened so much around the fortress right now. Yeah, maybe it has some connection with what's been going on in the Dimension. Oh, what do you mean? As a matter of fact, they explained the individuals from Force and the Imperial family are under house arrest at the Mansion. Can't believe it. Fiona, do you have any more info that might be useful for us? I certainly did give her a lot of information while trying to find out about you. But I'm sorry to say, this is the first I have heard so much as a whisper of what you just told me. Absolutely nothing? That in itself is conspicuous. It's not the sort of thing that they broadcast, but it being that secret doesn't set right with me. There must be a reason why. Just have no idea what that could be. York's taking people. Let's just get moving and see what we can find out. I think that's our only option right now. Fiona, I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Oh, ich fange mich aber langsam wieder daran zu erinnern, warum, wie sie es schaffen zu infiltraten. Hey, things good. Take care of yourself. Of course, the same goes for all of you. Be careful. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know and we'll do whatever I can. Thank you. Gut. I guess I mentioned this ahead. You couldn't get in before, right? That's right, and with the Imperial Defense Force still around, it's likely it will be difficult to get close this time as well. But there must be a way inside somehow. That's great uncle. We haven't seen Marcus' ballads since Horus. Tom hasn't made him less arrogant. Told you I'm only heading out to do an inspection of this so-called spinning town. It won't be an issue for me to do so, should it? Receive inspections and other public duties up to us. We're in surveillance detail and we'll handle all of it. We need you to do the duties only you can do. What duties? I just some useless paperwork every minute of the day. The city's way too boring. There needs to be a casino or a nightclub or something. Irgendwie verdient. I'm speechless. This is not what I thought it would be like. And the Imperial Defense Force is treating him carelessly despite his supposed role as interim supervisor. I think I'm starting to get a real picture about how Saint Ark, Mercury's Bayard, and the Imperial Defense Force function together. Right, if we can just get past that, then well, we pulled it off somehow, but I feel like we didn't quite click with the audience. Yeah, I'd hoped to really make it worth their while after coming all this way. It's only time to repair, it's no wonder we couldn't give it our best. Let's connect Sally and the others in Rockwell and... Sally? I've heard that name. Wait a minute. You're the performance from CEO. Oh yes, we are. Why do you ask? Haven't you met before? Yep, I'm from Crossbill too. Last time I went home, I peeked in one of your rehearsals and got to know Sally. I see, now that you mention it, I do remember Sally bringing something like that up. Gotta say, it's nice to run into people from Crossbill while we're out in Arabonia proper. I've heard of Argancia. They're a pretty famous theater troupe in Crossbill. During our infiltration mission, we met another one of the members ourselves. What brings you guys to St. Ark? Are you on tour? I thought Sally and the others were going to Rockwell. That was the plan. We had to make a little detour to Marquis Hyam's mansion. Mansion? Yeah, we'd been touring around Lamara up till a bit ago, but then we got requested to come here to put on a private performance. Those of us that were in the area changed our schedule around to fit it in. Just dance for the most part, and the reception we got wasn't bad or anything, but people did say that they would have liked some music to accompany our act. So, und ich glaube, wenn man so langsam über 1 und 1 zusammenzählt, könnte man schon denken, wie wir reinkommen. I see. Rich people get what they want. You said Marguerite summoned you. Was there anyone else there? Yeah, apparently he's really into the performing arts right now. He's reached out to bands, performers, and dancers from all over the place. Is that so? You can't satisfy our audience with just a dance, and we've fallen flat as performers. Into trying to our absolute limits for when eher and hier return. Alright, you have to dive right into special training when you get back. Come in, I'll put myself into shape right with you. I'm waiting for you guys. Oh, and say hi to Sally for me too. Thanks, be sure to do just that. See you later. Now, this might be just the thing we need. Elliot? I have something, but I want to be sure of my idea before I tell you. What? You have an idea about what's going on around town? Yeah, but it isn't acting independently after all. It's merely figured. It's the idea that has the real power here. They're calling all the shots, and no one can even hold them responsible for what they're doing. Almost makes me feel sorry for that. Well, either way, we need to get inside the mansion. The issue is how. About that, I have an idea. Oh? Wait, let's hear it. Well, I can't guarantee it will work. Is there somewhere we could talk in private? Alright, bestow what Brian hears. We gotta go to the temporary guild office in the residential district. Does it work for you? True. So. Wir haben aber erstmal noch eine Sidequest, die wir machen wollen. What do we do now? Even if we call it a drainer in this situation, I'm not sure we'll be able to get him back on form. We took 30 summer races together. I'm just so shocked it turned out like this. Oh, those two look familiar. Excuse us, is something wrong? Yeah, we lost our beloved horse. To be more precise, he ran away. It's the first time I've ever seen Kaiser dies like this. I see, he must be with Nines. Exactly right. What fortuitous timing to see someone acquainted with our club. Yes, quite. I have some friends in the riding club you supply horses to. Alright, I think I've heard about that before. So does you guys. This is the best time for catching up Aber. Oh, you're right. We have to get out there and look for him. So your favorite horse ran away? Something spook him? Don't fully understand what happened to ourselves. He certainly looked scared, but we saw just as much anger in him too. To be honest, he's been acting rather strange lately in general. I'd say his whole shift in mood started about a week ago. Yeah, just out of nowhere, let out this super loud whiny and just went totally crazy. And then he bolted straight out of town. I can't just stand here, I'm going out to find him. It's useless, Wander. Kaiser Dice has gone out of control. If he sees you, he will hurt you. Son of it, walls must have fallen to the curse. If that's the case, the situation will be rather difficult for them to manage. If you use horses from Nines before, we should try to lend them a hand if we can. Agree. If you accept this quest, we will not be able to leave the North Sutherland Highland for some highway for some time. Alright. Why don't you leave the search for Kaiser Dice to us? Given the horse's condition, I can't make any guarantees, but we will do our best to bring him in. Are you sure? Don't want to put you in any danger. Don't worry about us. We are far more used to danger than you guys. In the meantime, we'll try to think of a way to get him back to normal. Oh, you guys really are something else. We'll be back. Let's head out on the Northern Southland Highway and start looking. Also stimmt, das ist ja der Weg, der Richtung Trackdown Fortress geht. Wir dürfen ja noch nicht fighten. Rockstar also. Alright. By the way, ich weiß nicht, ob das... Wir hatten das schon mal in kurz die 2, glaube. Wenn Characters hochgepusht werden von Leveln und theoretisch über die Level ein neues Skill bekommen könnten, kriegen sie den Skill erst, sobald sie einmal im Kampf benutzt werden. Deswegen halt ab und zu mal sehen, dass wir später dann relativ spät noch mal ein paar Skills nachkriegen. Kannst du machen, kannst. Ja, so ein Chainwetter. Alright. Wir sind knapp vor 100. So, Horsey. Is that what I think it is? It's eating the black Paloma grass. This must be the horse we heard about. If anyone's around it, I'll take the rear. Dann schon wieder weg und dann schon wieder weg. To be this task will not be simple. So much for saying I want it. I want us go. Ja. Try chest. Hier ist wohl da, kurz die 3 Radkarten zum ersten Mal getroffen haben. So. Leider auch nicht da, aber ich will es einfach nur mal schon markieren, sozusagen, damit wir das als Teleport-Point haben. Sorry. Oh, musst du vielleicht einfach mal niesen. Ihr seid nicht gescannt und ihr auch nicht. Ja! Achso, du hast jetzt gar kein Wasser mehr. Ja, mach ja.
行きます。それ行こっか。排除する。やっ、私たちの勝ちですね。そこチャンスだね。
Hat jemand noch weg? Ist auch nicht gescannt.
私の番だね。やっ、
甘い。
はい。はあ。さてと。サーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲットです。行こっか。や、行きます。いや、今です。いただき。
俺の番だな。
Okay, Zero oder ne? Raus.
先行陣交流マイルタ
それ。私の番。崩れた。追撃します。
俺の番だ。今だ。
続きます。共感のた。
So, wir haben einen Fishing Spot, wir müssen uns Rean kennen sein. Genau.
ガンガン行こっか。
Wir müssen auch kurz Fishing Event. Oh, that's... Is that a Goliath? I think it's the Imperial Army's latest model, Goliath Noah. What is it doing here? I might have heard about this. There was a Panzersoldat that went berserk and had to be decommissioned. That must be it. No way. I must have reminded of that particular event at the branch campus. Right, I'm sure the whole thing was planned by certain people. So in a way it was just some random malfunction. Does not appear damaged in any way. If you'd like, I could perform a more detailed analysis. Are you sure that's a good idea, Ali? Yeah, it could malfunction and put you in danger again. I'll be fine, I just believe in Athena. I'll be fine, I won't fall in its influence like last time. I was controlling it before, it's gone now. Some traces still remain as bugs in the control system. As well as Arcadia's mode. I will be purging the irregularities. I require your support. We'll be fine. I'll succeed. So it should work fine now? Yeah, the cause of its malfunction has been removed. I've also deleted any remaining bugs in the system. I should be able to make full use of it in battle. It's amazing. You're so awesome, Ali. Did a great job, Altina. Taking it with us might be a little difficult, though. If we use Valimar, we can summon it only when we need it? Yeah, I think that will work. We'll be counting on you, Altina. Of course, I won't let you down. I'm glad that went well. I can now summon Goliath Noah im Battle. Ja, Alter hat endlich mal auch ihren eigenen Panzersoldat. Und ja, es ist auch der Goliath Noah, in dem halt Altena, sag ich mal, berserk gegangen ist. So.
厄介そう。気をつけた方が。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Bin ich blind?
今だ見せ援護
任せてやはとどめ私の番ですねは
Wind rausballern.
崩れた
続きます
甘い崩れた
続きます私の番や行こっか
行くぞせい
行きますねチャンスです
隙あり
教官のために頑張りました
まあ
やったね各種ステータスよし
まだまだこれから
Achso, das ist hier weiter hier vorne. Hier ist die Dry Chest. Und hier drüben haben wir theoretisch gleich noch Fortress. We're fortress up ahead. We'd better keep away for now. Right. At least until we can learn what's going on with my dad. I'm worried about him, but we need to concentrate on getting into the mansion right now. Gut, dann holen wir uns mal noch das Horse hier ab. Der soll hier drüben chillen. Ich wollte nicht hören, aber alright. Win quick kill. Defense fail? I wonder how long it's been like this. It looks like it was only put up recently. There isn't any time to get rusty, and look at this. Around here, from the horse we're looking for. Looks like it ran off in that direction. I should follow the tracks. You can't let it run around like this. Right, everybody be prepared for anything. So. Ach, hier ist die andere Seite von der Absperrung. Ha. Got to corner it. I'm quite curious as to what a diet of black piranha grass would do to an animal. We're gonna get back. Es war natürlich schon encrypted. The horse turned into a monster? A disturbing transformation. Almost like a curse, I would say. We can talk about it later. You just strike before it escapes. Doesn't even feel like the same request. But we still might be able to set things right. So, gucken wir mal. Gescannt bist du. Blind 3. So, Wind und Mirage. Das Science ist positiv. Lass mal den Dragon rein. So, Kreis mit dich. So, Mirage Wind hat man gesagt. Art Celebration.
番だな。はあ、崩れた。
Muss schon geduld haben.
教官のために頑張りました。
よし、掴んだ。
Und jetzt ist es actually schon über 100. Bim, 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 bim. Let's calm down a bit. Let's try, what should we do? Should we finish it off? Wait a minute. Do you mind if I try something? The sound?
レメディファンタジア。
Was by the way seine S-Craft. Guess what's disappearing? Is the horse back to normal? It's hard to believe, but yeah, it looks like that way. Ah, I'm glad that worked. Curing a curse with a song. I never thought such a thing could be possible. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it worked, but I figured it was worth a try. Let's drop out of it. It feels like we witnessed a true miracle here today. Oh, thanks. At least now we can face its owner with a clear conscience. Right, let's make our way back to St. Ark. Need to get Kaiser Dice back to 9 as soon as possible. I can't express our thanks enough to you all. You brought Kaiser Dice back to a second sound. And it is even back to his bright old self. How do you bring him around? Well, we're not completely sure ourselves. He's already scratched up, but I don't think he has any serious injuries. Alright. After the rest, he'll be up and galloping again in no time. Thank you again, and thank you so much. Gonna pay a lot more attention to Kaiser Dice from now on. Good call. If there are any other problems, don't hesitate to contact us. Cooperation is absolutely essential in times like these. True, we do live in difficult times as of late. With that said, you're free to use Nine's horses as much as you'd like. Sehr schön. So, bevor wir uns mal kurz noch weitermachen mit der Sidequest, eine kurze Toilettenpause. Entsprechend bis gleich. So, these things be weird. Wir wollen zur temporären Bracer-Gate-Station. Das ist immer noch in dem Apartments, ja. Das ist eine gemietete Wohnung. Well, looks like the provincial guild branch office is still intact at least. The Imperial Defense Force marks must have been off. It's been a while since Kyrie and the others were in here. Indeed, and no one's used it since they left. You had some sort of idea of how to get into Dimension, didn't you, Elliot? Yeah, that's right. You ready for me to get into the details? Once into the guild branch office, the main story, progress and your investigation of the town will conclude. Okay. Please note that all quests and supplements you have yet to complete will disappear. The battles ahead may be difficult. It's recommended that you be fully prepared before proceeding. We are prepared. With that, Rean and the others entered the temporary guild branch. They then settled in and listened to Elliot's idea. A performance? Yep, that's what I came up with. Seeing a dimension would be no easy feat, so what if we got Marcus Ballard himself to let us in? You think we could pull it off? I do summon dancers and other performers to dimension, and the interim supervisor has apparently been rather stressed as of late. So it's a way to let him blow off some steam that the Imperial Defense Force turns the blind eye into. The power of music just might come through for us after all. Right. Well, our best shot on that is with you, Elliot. You're kind of famous at this point though, isn't it risky to put ourselves out there? It is. I might stick out like a sore thumb and get apprehended by the Imperial Defense Force if things go south. But I want to have some faith. The Empire is being dragged by the forces of conflict and a curse, and it's stagnating as a result. But music can't be bound by anything. In fact, it should breathe fresh life back into all of those who listen. Oh, Elliot. It's more than an accepted chance to perform, and you have to take this risk. If it goes well, that's just perfect, but even if the plan fails... Then we stop you right there. You're starting to sound like Instructor Rean. You're going to help you out no matter what. Only... Now do I understand the beauty of the performance I attended? Enough has been gambit. What matters now is how much of a success this turns out to be. You can't think that we'll let you go at it alone. That's right. I picture in what little I can to performance too, so let's do this, Elliot. Guys, thank you. I guess it was kind of rude for me to just skip over you guys like that. Right then, Rean, you've been playing the lute recently, right? Yep. I mean, at least when I've had the chance since the Civil War. If all we got on the line, fair is not an option here. So, step 1, we find instruments for everyone. Step 2, we hold a huge, rigorous cram session and to get you all on the same level. And then... Wait a minute, that's not going to be possible in such a short time frame. That really set him off, didn't it? This kind of courage doesn't bring back fond memories. For as much as of a sweetheart as he is, he snapped into a high-strung band leader mode pretty quick. Well, you're not going anywhere without some level of skill. The less than stellar concert probably won't even be a blip on Ballard's radar. Fiona! Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. It's been a while, but I think we could still harmonize well together. After all, I did accompany you on your last record. In that case... Thanks! Now I'm feeling confident this performance will go off without a hitch. But if we really want to make sure...
すごくいい声してるんだって。
Ellie darf wieder singen. Everyone headed to the Cathedral Square. They received permission from the Archbishop and got to work on their plan. So the shop has just dried up lately. Can't get my mind off what's become of our future. Huh? Oh, beautiful. The tranquil melody. She has such a wonderful voice. My look, Rico's laughing. What a miracle, I stunned ladies cry. It's never heard this music before.
Ijo, 黒ウサギと赤毛競争楽団でした。
ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Bravo! That was just splendid. What a pleasure. Such marvelous music goes straight to the heart in uncertain times as days. Indeed, it's like it chased away all of my unease. Excellent job. Thank you. It was amazing. Somehow I made it through without issue. I had no idea what to expect of the end result when I was instructed to sing without any prior warning. Sorry to put you on the spot, I just had faith you could run with it. Yeah, you're amazing, Ali. You did rather well for having two professionals besides you. That's right, great work, Ali. You really made the most of the principal's lessons. Thank you. Do I think I owed to more than just her? You've gone so much too, Elliot. I know pursuing the path of music would be the perfect choice for you. Oh, thanks, but I've still got a lot to learn. Oh, that was quicker than I expected.
我らは去るお方の使いのものでな。先ほどの演奏感服させてもらった。
ついてはぜひとも頼み申したいことがあるのだが。
Ich kann noch die Argumente performen eigentlich auch schon wieder zuholen, oder? In the group are led away by the Marquis Ballard's troop. They hazard into the Marquis' mansion through a back door without the IDF noticing. Easy.
Oh, 待っておったぞ。そなたらが噂の楽団の。それではごゆっくりと。
何かあればおっしゃってください。
待つがいい。
クラウソラス。 シャオンフィールド展開完了。即興ですがうまくいきましたね。
これでしばらくは外に一切声は漏れませんよ。
Tweet jetzt foltern. Das wär's, Alter. I mean, they wouldn't do that, but der Gedanke ist halt, wäre schon cool. Zumindest ein bisschen ärgern.
エリオット、ほどほどにね。
Wait a moment. Yeah, it's different, but there's no doubt you're the actual Chevalier. Juice is here too. And is that Millium? Good to see you again, Marcus Ballard. We haven't seen you since the Imperial Provincial Council. I fallen completely into a trap. I'm missing my touch. Since the downfall of the Imperial Provincial Council has been a downhill slope. Damn it all. Was this all part of your scheme, Rean? Foresaw the fate of the Imperial Provincial Council and the timing, but the rest was all the result of your foolish actions, dear great uncle. To think my distant grandniece would return just like that. And now what's to say you won't raise an army and revolt against the government, huh? So what do you want? I was destined for great things, but now I'm nothing more than a mere puppet of the government. That's the attitude. It's not getting you anywhere, that's for sure. Please release the imprisoned members of Force and the Imperial family at once. What an Imperial family? You're a fool. What? What do you mean? What I mean is they are not here. Although it would have been splendid if you could have at least greeted the princess when she arrived. Let's see. So the member of the Imperial family that's here must be Princess Alphine. But she isn't here, although according to our intelligence, she should have been. Indeed, we also expected her to be held in custody here. But on her journey via Rean from the capital, she made a stop over at a certain location. She was with an exchange student from Überall. An exchange student from Überall, that must be... When she traveled by train, that must mean she must be at... Dragno Fortress. That's where that and the 4th Armor Division are garrisoned. The group then retreated from the mansion with Ballard, promising not to stir up trouble on their way out the door. They returned to the temporary guild branch and, after checking in with the Merkaba, started discussing the next move. So you're gunning for Dragno Fortress, huh? Man, that was a big headache. Yeah, but it was still weird how willing he was to spill the beans to us, don't you think? I get a feeling he was lying. That may just have been his way of getting revenge. The crux of the matter is they're holding Princess Alphine hostage. Not to mention Tita. Hope they are alright. You have to assume that she will be deported. And imagine it has some sort of connection to his tail brides entering the Empire. Is it a diversion? It makes sense why we couldn't get in contact with Father or Neidhart. Yeah, but I'm having a hard time understanding why they're keeping Her Highness and Tita at the fortress in the first place. Maybe they're anticipating our arrival. Well, it's you. I got it. Hi there, you came.
帝都方面からあいつを探してたんだが、まさかあのでかい要塞にたどり着くとはな。
Wäre nicht das erste Mal, zumindest für den Russell. Ist ja mit Titas Vater auch schon mal passiert. Großvater. No collected information from the RMP then?
ああ。ティータとコージは第4の監視下であくまで丁重に保護されているって話だ。そしてそれを鉄道関係者とバラッドに口止めしなかったのはそういうことなんだろう。
You don't think... Are they testing us? Probably. They want to see what move Class 7 will take now. Definitely sounds like that. And Neidhart, too. Dracnophonus is the strongest base of the Imperial Army and located in the southern reaches of Erebonia. Infiltration and hostage retrieval will prove extremely difficult. We can't back down from this now. Holding our Agnes and Tita hostage as we speak, we have to do whatever it takes to see them to safety. We've counted our successes so far, both here and in orders, so what could go wrong this time? This would mean the world to me. I have no intentions of giving up. Well, I plan on tagging along with you guys. It's a bit of duty as Tita's guardian after all. Plus, this ain't my first time breaking into a military fort. What's the device you got there? Assume you have an idea of how to use it. Yeah, but it's got multiple steps. Just hang tight, I've got you all covered. Moments later. You must be the delivery people. St. August Bex at your service. Reported something from the department store. Something from Carl and Arthur. Let me have a look. Und ja, es ist literally dieselbe Art und Weise, wie wir es damals in die Barrel Arc gemacht haben. Literally. Nothing out of the ordinary. By the way, have either of you received your draft cards? Nope, still in the clear. You really lucked out. You lucked out, huh? Isn't it the duty of all young Imperial men to protect the country in times of crises? Why do you make a mockery of your countrymen who have already been called to the front by calling yourself lucky not to join them? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Just say so. Sir, my sensors is picking something up. What? What's the meaning of this? And again, wir haben eine Diversion. Well, this isn't making sense. There's no way. It's some mistake. There's not out of both of you. Just open the damn thing. Right away. Nur diesmal ist es Celine. A cat? What's that doing in there? Sorry, it must have gotten mixed in with our shipment somehow. How can you mix in a cat? Whatever. Check the rest of the containers. Yes, sir. Cat is right. Everything appears to be in order. I'll take it from here. You can take the cat with you. Thank you. Come on then, little cat. Letztes Mal war es die Katze von Zeiss, genau von der Factory. Und diesmal war's Celine.
こんなことで呼ばれたのは尺だけど、頑張りなさい、あんたたち。
Ich finde schön, dass dieser Trick einfach ein zweites Mal funktioniert. Das ist so ein schöner Callback zum Liberal Arc. Ich liebe diesen Moment. Das ist so ein schöner Callback. Rean? I'm out of breath. This isn't how I imagine it will be. Take the device you use, block the biosensors from detecting us. Got it in one. The sensor blocker is a miniaturized version of an invention that Tita's grandfather put together. You know, we did something similar a while back in Liberal, but the Black Cat's restriction came in handy too. For a moment there, I thought we'd been spotted. Yes, we are, Celine. Still hung up on something with Ellen back there. Should be familiar with Celine, but he didn't even seem to recognize her. They looked creepy when we saw him in Crossbill too. It's gonna be affecting his mind, like with those soldiers. The curse, no doubt. Now we've got other things to worry about, though. Strangely empty here, don't you think? Yeah, even if it's the tradesman entrance, you'd still expect some security around. Got a bad feeling about this. Well, we might as well keep going, right? We should be able to make our way up through here. And then?
ナイトハルト中様。
リーさん、アガッタさんも。
この声、アルフィン殿下ですね。ティータも一緒か。
Yep.
リーさん、皆さんもよくぞご無事で。
殿下の方こそ心配しておりました。
アガッタさん、本当に来てくれるなんて。
Shit, das ist der Moment, wo wir erst offiziell hier vorgestellt werden, aber die Charaktere sind so für uns schon so sehr bekannt, dass ich mich jedes Mal so denke, wait, Vorstellung? Die kennt ihr doch schon. Das ist so weird.
足りめえだ。言ったろ。絶対駆けつけるって。
殿下たちのことは安心するがいい。こちらで丁重に保護させていただいている。
あくまで要塞の客人としてな。最上階の指令室にて待つ。解放したくばここまでたどり着き、己の手で勝ち取ってみせよ。
ただし我ら第4機甲師団の本拠地、不本意だが人形兵器も紹介させている。乗り越えたくば君たちの全身全霊をもって挑むことだ。
Das ist wirklich ein Test für uns.
上等じゃねえか。必ずや乗り越えてみせます。
待っていて、父さん。ナイトハルトさんも。
私たちも負けません。うん、絶対に。
楽しみにしているぞ、我が息子。そして
気をつけてください。皆さんどうか女神の加護を。
It's good to know they're alright, but man, we suck at being stealthy. I thought we were staying pretty covered. It's almost like they knew we'd be coming, somehow. Anyone who knows us well could easily predict we'd try to rescue the two of them. It's bad enough that we're dealing with arguably the strongest armor division there is, but we've also got to face our chaos on top of that. No need to take them all on at once, though. I can create a distraction to keep some enemies off you. Findet. Hey, you gotta trust me a little, okay? I won't try anything too risky. But you make sure Rean doesn't get into trouble while I'm gone. Sure, have fun playing the decoy. Alright, catch you later. Don't worry so much, Rean. She can manage on her own. Ja, das ist ein guter Darstellungsbild laufen. Yeah, next Sieger and Brazier like her won't go down easily. Let's go to that command room while she is keeping our house occupied. Got it. It's good to have you with us, Agade. Let's show them what we're worth. We'll do anything to free our dear friends.
行くぞ。ドレックノール要塞の攻略を開始する。
頼んだよ。みんな。
はい。
So, das heißt, ich schon jetzt, ja, Juna wieder in die Party. Und mir sehen. Das mache ich so. Gehen wir die hinter, danke. Scannt, die Dinger haben wir auch schon 10.000 Mal gesehen gefühlt. Feiernd Time.
私の番ですね。やっはあ。迎撃完了。作戦。
So. Wen haben wir hier vorne? So, tschüss. Yeah, you're class 7. It's been a while, young master idiot. So for farmer division? I suppose you're the strongest division of Rebellion, right? I'd rather not call me young master anymore, okay? It's getting embarrassing. You won't let us through if I ask you nicely, will you? I'm afraid not. General specifically asked us to give you a hard time. Well, going to turn back. One way or another, we have to get past you and prove our resolve to my father. So I'm sorry, but we are not going to let you stand in our way. Going to be a fine, confident man. We put you to the test, still, to see just what you're made of. As you face war with Kyrod, a kind of poison of the mind has spread among the troops. Strange weapons have been doled out. But the soldiers of the 4th Armor Division proudly carry on. If you think we're in the wrong, prove it to us in battle. Since you're asking for it, yeah, you said you're straight. We have talked, let's settle this. Engaging. So, sword is scanned. Gescannt. Ja, Time ballert. So, das ist gemutet. Ich würde sagen, du fahrst mit Brave Points an ihn, aber der.
各種ステータスあよしやったわ
まだまだ
Your reputation is well deserved. You might just stand a chance against the general. Let me ask you something. You mentioned the poison of the mind. As far as I can tell, is Alan being affected by it? I'd like to know too. Sounds like he's up and turned into a completely different person. I'd assume so. It's been happening all over. Something about this war makes soldiers abruptly change their behavior. You might just be able to. They're all unconscious. What's happening with the army? It is. The only spells trouble. Let's keep going. You may be vigilant. Try that.
さすが帝国軍最強の師団兵というか
一人一人の連動は 僕たちよりも完全に上だな。
Ich kann nicht was ignorieren. So, dann müssen wir hier rein. Ist immer noch more of the same, ne?
俺の番だな。アークスクハありがとう。させるか。
助かります。
俺の番だな。
さてと行きます。行きますね。はあ。や私の番ね。はあ。くらえ崩れた。
Wie hat der das so lange überlebt? Egal.
助かりました。制圧完了。先を急ぎましょう。
よし、掴んだ。
Und wir dürfen wieder in Ducks rumrennen.
なんでこんなとこ。
Ja, müssen wir leider. So. So. Ah, er ist noch nicht gescannt. So, wenn der da oder na, dann Wind.
私の番です。アークス駆動。
俺の番だ。せい。
私の番ね。はあ。くらえ。それ。チャージします。助かりました。迎撃完了。作戦を継続。よし。やった。
まだまだこれから。
ほう。宝箱か。せい。いつでもいける。
So, second floor. Nochmal Fehler leider.
俺の番だな。届け。先行陣交流。行くぞ。
So, brauchen wir noch Fortuna.
私の番ね。逃がさない。チャンス。
Die debuffen wir alle.
行くぞ。
Und nochmal Fortuna.
俺の番だな。
Oh my god.
崩れた。いただき。甘い。今だ。いただき。行くわよ。逃がさない。チャンス。やり。さてと。行きます。行きますね。
や
マイル
Sehr schön.
こしゃくな。
負けられない。みんなのためにも。
Sherry sollte bei langsam mal komplett gelevelt
拍
sein.
手ステータス
まだまだこれから
よいしょよいしょ。
せい
これは情熱的なお相手ですね
Das ist ja schon mal wieder aus der Kind.
輝けセレブレートアーチ
下がれ崩れた。
Achso, er hat durch den Level gerade die EP halt bekommen, okay.
逃がさない
Ich dachte, ich mach's mal einfach mal EP hier, aber.
行くぞ。下がれ崩れた。
いただきさてとアークス駆動
甘い崩れた。
いただきやそれチャージします制圧完了先を急
よしつかん。
よしやった
宝箱か。
So. Wait, hab ich grad. Ich hab gar nicht drauf geachtet, ob ich den getriggert habe oder nicht.
しかし赤毛のクライグか。モルガンのじいさん以上かもな。
モルガン将軍王国軍の縮小でしたか。
ああ、合力無双の王の槍の使い手と聞いてるな。
学院長みたいな人が他にもいるんだね。
せい
So, resten wir mal. Schön, dass schon wie Morgan hier einfach mal erwähnt wird, weil die haben uns auch schon lange nicht mal über ihn gehört.
そこまでだ。ディーン、7組も。なんでお前たちがここにいる？
Zaus oder was? Wait, is that you, Alan? I haven't been briefed about this. What is going on? Why are we even bringing out these weapons just to deal with a handful of intruders? Just a few for ammunition soldiers, all it would take to subdue them. Alan? Hold on, aren't you a forced graduate too? I am, which is why I don't understand this at all. Do you give a damn about the future of Livonia? Are you trying to jeopardize it? You may be my classmates, but right now you're the enemies of the Empire, me and Bridget. And then what's gotten into you? Not making any sense, buddy. Is a curse muddling his mind? It's Rean. It's no other way. Someone bother me, and one Panzersoldat the team should suffice. Should I choose? The museum. Serious museum? Very well.
来い灰の鬼神バリマール。
Yes and nice. Huh, a worthy opponent.
あくまで抵抗するのか、リーン。ならここで引導を渡してやる。
そうはさせるか。目を覚ましてくれアラン。
I doubt it, dass er daraus nehmen wird, aber gut. Store. Das passt. So, wen kümmern uns als erstes? Jo, chillt.
Yeah.
助かりました。私の番です
Ist ja ein bisschen zu hart focused.
お熱いですがご容赦を。ファイヤー。
任せるがいい。やっ
マイル。今だ。スキャリー。
バカな。
Oh, I don't know.
そこだ。もらった。はあ。はあ。くらえ。はあ。そこだ。
私の番です。やあ。
俺の番だな。やっ
行くぞ。
Ja, das ist auf ihn focused, ne? Ja, mach aber straight.
さあ、目に物見せてやれ。はあ。
新規発動。
おう。くらえ。
私の番です。はあ。
Ja, Lackkampf kann das sogar hier mit dem schon sein. Ja, schon. Curse you! Is there some limit? It's cruel. Menace to the Empire. It's Richard. Alright then. He's unconscious. It's in his own little world. I don't think we were able to help him completely return to normal. Damn it. Because I'm imprisoned, the curse was chipping away at that insanity like this. I wasn't able to do anything to stop it. Don't blame yourself. Because Verbonia's hold on people is so much stronger than we realized. She may control their sword and attack a friend they've known for years without hesitation, death to reason. Indeed, it makes the reality of what we're up against all the more apparent. Looks like it's over, huh? See, the researchers from earlier. We've recovered. We know that we've already lost. We didn't come here to attack you. Eher and Adam, you guys go on ahead. He might have lost his mind, but he's still our comrade. He's become unpredictable and he might try to kill us, but we're not leaving him like this. Let's see. Alright, thank you for doing this. Ready to be okay? They volunteered, so let's let them handle it. Shorter, you worry too much? Right now your friends aren't the only ones in danger. The entire world's at stake. Besides, Alan's still alive. There's still hope for him. What you're saying makes a lot of sense, and yet... First, could there be hope for you as well? Maybe. Okay, let's do this. We'll carry on toward our objective. Kidnapped girls are waiting for us. We'll stay here, but stay alert and ready. Alright. Okay, by the gates.
将軍たちの気持ちが痛いほどわかるな。
うん。似たようなことが全ての師団で起こってるなら。
確かにたまったものじゃないですよね。ドキドキしますね。
So, es gibt noch eine Spur, dann sind wir eigentlich schon so gut durch.
でかいな。心してかかるぞ。
Okay, du bist neu.
標的です。注意してください。
Aber dich haben wir auch schon mal gescannt. Aber ne?
先行陣交流。
Feuerwind und Time, okay.
はあ、今だ。ここだ、言うな。
さてと行きます。よーしはあ、くらえ行きますね。アークス駆動
甘い、崩れた。
いただきや
マイル。螺旋、今だ。
いただきそれはいアークス行きます。駆動アークス駆動よ。スマーシャース
隙あり。
や迎撃完了。
Schön.
作戦を継続。
第4の紋章。もしかしてあそこか。
目的地みてえだな。 ティータ、すぐに行くぞ。
Wait, but coming actually also. Oh, yeah, you can only really important. Looking at grey logger too, what is?
ではまたお
待っていたぞ。
父さん、中佐も。
アルフィン殿下。
ティータ、無事か。
リーンさん、皆さんもやっと会えた。
本当にお久しぶりです。ご心配をおかけしました。
私たちは平気です。アガットさんは？
見ての通りだったの。元気そうで何よりだぜ。
Aww.
感謝します。将軍、中佐も。二人を丁重に扱っていただいて。
何？皇族に留学生ならば礼を尽くすのは当然のことだ。
窮屈な思いをさせたのは間違いないだろうがな。
あはは、公爵のおじさんとずっと一緒よりはマシなような。
Fair point.
なるほど、それは確かに。
さすがにバラット公が不憫になってくるんだが。
Nah, don't feel bad for Ballard.
改めてよくぞ来た。7組リベールの遊撃士も屈強なる第4の師団兵たちを超え、無事ここまでたどり着けるとはな。特にエリオット、可愛かったお前のたくましい成長。父としてこれほど嬉しいことはない。
後輩たちの前で可愛いとかやめてほしいな。乗り越えるよ。どんな壁でも。僕たち自身が決めたことだから。
そうか。
かつての戦術教官としても以前からの知り合いとしても嬉しい限りだ。シュバルツァー、ミュラーの弟も迷いを断ち切りつつあるようだな。
Du schön, wie wir eigentlich alle hier komplett Buddy-Buddies sind.
ええ。多くの人たちが支えてくれたおかげです。その思いに応えるためにも、ここであなたたちを超えてみせます。
兄上の盟友にして戦友、攻撃のナイトハルト中佐。未だ未熟な剣ではありますが、届かせてもらいます。
クルト君、そうだね。全力でサポートします。
上出来だぜ。
皆さん、アガットさんも。
見よナイトハルト。あれが獅子神皇帝から脈々と受け継がれてきたものだろう。
ええ、新たな7組にも確かに。ならばこちらも全力で応えるべきでしょう。
Yep, wir dürfen mal gegen die beiden fighten.
これが最後の試練だ。今こそ確かめさせてもらうぞ。絶望と破滅に向かいつつある帝国にお主らが示す。
わかりました。行くぞ、エリオット。7組として、トールスとして。
奏でてみせる。僕たちだけの調べを。
リベールにとってもお隣さんだ。問答無用で助立ちさせてもらうぜ。
ノブレス・オブリージュにかけて。
姫様、ティータさんもどうか見ていてください。
来るがいい。
こちらも
我が息子に若き獅子たちよ。
こちらも全力で受け止めさせてもらう。
AP requirement. Everyone survives till the end. Das sollte möglich sein. Das ist jetzt eigentlich jetzt nichts, was jetzt dagegen sprechen sollte. So, mit ihm rufe ich auch einmal direkt dahin, mal ja die Intention Draw. So. Ja, komm, mach. Du. So, nur wenn es ins Boss geht, werden wir jetzt noch dazwischen kommen. Celebration. Ich kann anscheinend einfach nicht hier zu casten. Ja. So, gehen wir jetzt mal Safety-mäßig in die Defense rein. Weil ich nicht weiß, ob er einen Aircraft hat oder nicht. Indirekt. Ich hab keinen Recorder oder sowas. Materialalbum für Altena. Hier likes. Happy Conditions mit. Sehr
先を急
schön.
ぎましょう。
よし
各種ステよし
まだ
Sehr schön.
なんとか届いたみたいだな。
想像以上だ。まさかここまでやるようになったとはな。
ああ、我々の乾杯だろう。
Yep, we crushed you indeed.
新7組も遊撃士も含め揺るぎなき力と意志を見せてもらった。
父さん。
リンさん、アガッタさん。
Kommen die Tagged
ティータやれやれ心配させやがって。
アガットさんに言われたくないです。いつも無茶ばっかりして軍の要塞にまで乗り込んでくるなんて。アガットさんにもしものことがあったら私
無理くらいさせろや。別に一人で来たわけでもねえし、何があってもお前は守る。じいさんたちとの約束でもあるしな。いや、それだけじゃねえか。俺にとって。
Aww. Get a room, you two.
アガットさん。
アルフィン殿下、遅くなってすみませんでした。
いえ、そんなことおっしゃらないでください。リーンさんが生きていてくださっただけでも私。お体は大丈夫なんですか？以前何かを感じましたけど。
俺のことは心配には及びません。殿下の周りで起きたことを思えば比べるべくもないでしょう。大変でしたね、本当に。なのに気丈に頑張っていらしたようだ。誇りに思います。妹の親友として、帝国民として、もちろん俺個人としても。
Aww.
リーンさん、もう本当にあなたという人はいつも人のことばかりで。でも雰囲気が変わってもやっぱりリーンさんはリーンさんですね。こっちの顔が熱くなるっていうか。二人の世界かける2でオーバーフローしてる感じです。
Further exposure is bound to induce vomiting. Sehr schön.
よかったですね、殿下のティータさんの。
エリオット、本当にたくましく成長してくれた。よもやこんなに早くこの父を超える日が来ようとはな。
超えただなんて、そんなこと少しも思っちゃいないよ。でも成長できたのはリーンたちと父さんのおかげかな。だって今の僕の足場を作ったのは間違いなくトールズだろうから。
Ja, es hat damit zu tun, dass er noch zu den Tors gebracht wurde, ne?
いろいろあったけど、士官学院に入れてくれた父さんには感謝してる。今も。
エリオット、
坊ちゃん。大きくなりましたね。
母 母さんも女神のもとでさぞ喜んでいるであろうな。
あの猛将赤毛のクレイグが。
どうやら終わったみたいね。
Fiona. Fiona? Fiona, you were supposed to be waiting in St. Ark. I couldn't help myself. Even I was surprised to run into her. You should have seen her playing her violin. She did from Bewitched. What? That's Elliot's sister for you. Well, she basically used to be the Vision's little darling. You can't be so reckless. You did it well this time, but please be more careful. I'd hate if something were to happen to you. I'm sorry I made you worry, Nightheart. But please understand how I felt, unable to contact my father or you. If you had a detestable chancellor ordered you to go on a dangerous mission or something. Fiona, you know how it is with us military men. Is this me or are these two a couple? You know, I've heard rumors that there was something between them. That aside, you should leave before the Imperial Defense Forces arrive. But sir, the government won't approve of you letting us go, or for failing to secure the princess in St. Ark. Yes, and far from turning a blind eye. Chances are they'll place us directly on the front lines for this. No way. Forest Mist. He may currently enjoy a high standing with the Imperial government, but they'll be more than willing to use us as pawns following this. Crucial pawns, but pawns nonetheless. If so, we made the decision to test you ourselves and have no regrets. We passed our test with flying colors. However, by the turn world events may take, you are a glimmer of hope. Knowing this puts me at ease. Dad? Thank you, I won't disappoint you. Also, if there's anything I can do to keep you from the worst of the fighting that's yet to come, I'll do it. Very well. But I wish you good luck in your endeavors. Correct our course and lead us from despair. I trust you to cut us a path to a bright new future. Rose to do what I can. Be with Instructor Rean every step of the way. Es ist auch sehr schön zu sehen, wie sie halt wissen, okay, es wird für die jetzt kurzzeitig eine beschissenere Situation. Aber sie vertrauen uns genug, um halt so zu sagen, okay, wir nehmen das kurz hin, weil wir wissen, ihr werdet uns eh aus der Scheiße helfen. Das ist eigentlich ein extremstes Vertrauensbeweis von den beiden, muss man schon sagen. We contacted the Merkaba, letting the crew know they were ready to be picked up. We decided to stay at the fortress. Me and the others left after saying their goodbyes. What are you doing? Alan, you're awake. General, we're awaiting your orders. The new Cyber Soldat that arrived yesterday should be able to take on that airship. No, it's already out of range. But I've taken the princess. Why are you letting them get away? Because your son's there? What about her highness? That's enough for an officer. I'm your superior officer and you're well aware of the cost of subordination. Insubordination. When I give you an order, you follow it. The front lines is no place to play hero. I apologize. Right, I need to get ready for deployment on the front. Got cover, protect Pritchard, no matter what it takes. The curse really is terrible. That it is. Counting on you, Schwarzer. For our sakes and for those of your friends. So, 26 Punkte, sehr schön. Safe. And proceed, würde ich mal sagen. Stamm in nächster Zeit reingehen. Juhu. Stay right now, but nothing seems out of the ordinary. Do we have any readings on the radar? None detected. No one seems to be pursuing us at the moment. We haven't picked up any abnormal mobilizations from any of the military divisions either. Looks like they came through for us. The Imperial Defense Force might still be on our tail, but it's a relief to know it won't get worse than that. We've got good weather and clear visibility, plus our mana engine's purring as nicely as ever. But I guess I'd be purring too if I had my own angel to give me some tender tinkering. Well, the ship was in pretty good shape already, actually. It's my first time working with a mana engine, but I'll try my best to manage. It's some baton you're passing on, so I'm sure she'll figure it out somehow. The mana engine's kind of a black box though, huh? Yeah, its core is actually an artifact known as the Heavenly Chariot. But the rest of the ship was made by the Foundation, so an expert technician will still be a great help to us. Yeah, you're looking at her. They were trained by two of the Epstein's 3 disciples himself, Professor Russell and Professor Schmidt. True, but I wouldn't expect anything as great as them from me just yet. Guess the ship's staffing problem's just about taken care of now. But our situation hasn't changed. If anything, it's only getting worse. Indeed, it isn't just the military whose minds are being polluted, spreading among the civilians as well. As a result, more and more conscripts are being deployed to front lines. I expect my own disappearance won't be made public for the time being. To divert everyone's focus to the war, right? If the people found out their princess had vanished without a trace, it would only serve to distract them. Things will only escalate if that and the troops are thrown into the mix. Leading ultimately to Operation Jormungandr, spearheaded by my brother and General Van Dyke. The operation should be nearly complete, and so should the countermeasures against it, correct? Right, there's still the plan of yours, Operation Millium. Yes, its arrangements have been progressing steadily with every mission we complete. Securing the release of Tita and Tyrannus was one of its key aims, in fact. Uh-huh, me too. Naja, keine Incentive für Claudia, ne? Holding a Liberian citizen hostage would make for a pretty effective check against the kingdom. But what does that have to do with this counter-operation of yours? Enough with his putting on ears, out of it already. I know, all will be revealed in due time. We have our own objectives to prioritize at the moment. After all, we still have no leads on Elise's whereabouts. That is true. Rean's sister, huh? Can't imagine you'd let that stand. You'd think she would have stuck with the princess. At last, we were separated when they seized us at St. Estrella, though I can't imagine that she was subject to any harsh treatment, given her relation to Rean. We're going to find her, no matter what it takes, and continuing our patrols is the best way for us to do so. Alright. Here's some information coming in, I'll transfer to the terminal for you. So, Rosenberg Roundup. Ooh. From Lady Rimabella. You simply must help me, I've lost something precious. Something I love, like my own children. There's no doubt in my mind that this is the work of the scoundrel Phantom Thief B. I like to settle this affair discreetly, and if possible, I want to place it in the hands of a Crossbell native. Inquire at Hotel Augusta in St. Cathedral Square for more information. Es wird wahrscheinlich eine Rosenberg-Dore gehen. An emergency rescue from Butler Celestine. My sincerest apology for the impropriety of this request, but a most incredible crisis has arisen. I find I am unequal to the task of resolving it alone and must perforce seek outside help. I'll be waiting at the Rockville junction of the West Languedoc Canyon Road. I remain, ladies and gentlemen of horse. You must Your most humble and obedient servant. Und ein Monster, wie immer. Benefit B. Yeah, type us back in Crossville, but... What? You turn back to a life of crime, second you step foot in Erebony or something? This is an enforcer we're talking about. Still, it does feel a little odd. Aside, look at this one. It's from Celestine. Razim is safe, despite his previously being unaccounted for. We'll progress the merchant. Best we check them out sooner rather than later. Right, let's get moving in. By the way, Instructor, it's my turn to be your little arm piece this time around. Just the two of us, alone with nothing for company but our racing hearts. And 4 other people. Fuck, Instructor. Ich mit dem Blickschirm von Judah. If only I'd brought my other stuff with me. Oh, ich würde Arvin auf jeden Fall mitnehmen. You better watch yourself out there, Rean. And I mean, really watch yourself. I was already planning on it. Anyway, I'm on board for the time being, so feel free to give me a holler if you need a hand. Same goes for me, I'll help out where I can. Unser Party wird groß. So, da ist eigentlich schon die Hauptparty, die ich gerne habe, eigentlich da. Kommentarisch habe ich immer gerne Gina mit dabei. Aber ich muss ja dann ja, wir gucken dann eh noch gleich wegen Dry Chest, aber ja. Ich setze mir jetzt schon mal so meine Party vor. Wen nehmen wir noch mit? Affe wäre halt schön. Und können wir die Girl mitnehmen. Situation in St. Arc Parliament Titus Gate has changed. You'll be able to broadcast the story once if you're okay. So you require charisma shown, bonding points, new weapons and armors, da. Gut. Okay. I'm having a nice hot drink to calm me down. I'm glad you like it. As I enjoy go, taking some time out of for a cup of tea. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be hard for her to visit the lounge, given how she's supposed to be piloting the ship. You can't rely on the autopilot too heavily either. But on the bright side, I feel more relaxed now than I have in a long time. With the pump now, I think you can pull off some real acrobatic maneuvers. He's stoned. Yeah, that's just asking for trouble. So, Vantage Masters with Alisa.
Game start.
So. Zack. Und zack. Deine killt den und macht Damage. Ich habe die schon ein bisschen verkackt, aber gut. Später machen können. So. So rum ist besser. So kriege ich nämlich echt schon den Buff. So. Komm, kümmern wir mit dem Regel.
もう一回やりましょう。
So, dann suchen wir mal kurz Juna. Frage ist, da. Yeah, sorry about all this. Stop apologizing. Juna, what happened? Oh, something just graced my arm a little during training. I don't think it's anything that needs to be looked at, though. It's just a kind of negligence that will leave you with a nasty scar. You show me that wound and let's get it cleaned. Thanks, really. Huh, do I really know her stuff when it comes to taking care of others? Yeah, clean and ripped. That wasn't so bad, was it? Tweak again, that was so nice of you. But that reminds me, I've got to give you something, instructor. It's the ID for this pom-pom party account. Then let's play.
ではゲームスタートね。
Zurück. Jetzt verkacke ich es gerade wieder mit die richtig reinsetzen. Ich war ganz übelst selbstschwer, ey. Dann muss man das doch mal. Das war gerade einfach extremst lucky. Dieses Game zieht sich schon wieder so lange. Gott. Sehr schön. So als Risky Player, was hat mir war gut. So. Dann Bonding Time. Beziehungsweise Toilettenpause und dann Bonding Time. Be right back. So, und da sind wir auch schon wieder zurück. Morning events. Can be. What can be, Marcus? My dad just sent me an old mail about the consideration in orders. A certain someone was dispatched there recently by order of City Hall. Is there some sort of issue with that? It's not a big deal, really. Just my dad's been in kind of a tough spot in orders, what with his partial demotion and all. It's could get messy for him. All I can do is hope he keeps on fighting the good fight. I don't know what all the details, but Marcus seems pretty worried about his dad. Never mind, but he might be able to get us over to orders. Hey Marcus, would you be up for sneaking to orders with me again? Even if you defense force there, we might still have a chance if we go via Valimar. You mean it? Thanks, there's actually a few things I've been wanting to check on over there. If you could just get in touch with my dad and help him work this out, it would mean a word to me. No time wasted then, let's get going. Should we einfach für Bonding-Events trotzdem einfach überall wieder reinsnaken. I think Governor Regnitz to headed to orders with Vadimar's help. One of the governors that was waiting for them in orders and escorted them to the mansion with the utmost secrecy. Thank you, Marcus and Rean. You risk a lot to come back here. I meant to report on what was happening, lady. I guess I've made you worry. Just wanted to check in and make sure everything was alright. Seems like new problems are sprouting up faster than wheeze. Right, like the National Mobilization Laws, Conscription and Requisition Council. Yeah, we's the Government Accountability Inspectorate falls under the Judicial Branch. The Ministry of Justice is an executive agency where the Conscription and Requisitions Council was only recently established. As the name suggests, they have the authority to requisition and conscript according to the law. So one of the council members was sent to orders and is now carrying out that law. But this person is only targeting nobles. Yes, that's the information I've received from Vincent and the Farrell family. They seem to be currently seizing assets way beyond what the law permits. Some noble families are now on the verge of bankruptcy. They're taking this way too far. It's almost as if they have a grudge against nobles. But that can't be right. The nobility themselves. Indeed. One of us, the son of a count, who was once in marriage talks with the Cayenne family. Depending on what happens, it would go against the secret non-intervention agreement with the nobles that Hugo and Vincent negotiated. I don't have the authority to execute anything now, but it's necessary to have oversight as a member of the Inspectorate. Well, I'll do all I can to help now that I'm here. This all sounds very familiar. Found the intrusion going on, Regnitz. Has something happened? One of the council members is currently exercising their duties at the harbor. The cargo transport ship shared by the noble families has been forcibly requisitioned. Alright, let's get started. It shouldn't take too long since we're splitting the documents between us. Once they've been categorized, we will send them out to the appropriate squadrons. Understood? You guys. What are you kids doing here? This is a restricted area. Hey, you in the glasses. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? You know this guy, Marcus? Yeah, the feeling you might meet him here. It's been a while, Alfred. I haven't seen you since his funeral. You mean... Well, first I get to see your dad again, and now you, Marcus. It's good to see you. Sounds like you've been doing some good work at Forest and with the Government Accountability Inspectorate. Man, you're pretty grown. If I remember right, Marcus's cousin was in a relationship with the noble son of a count. But the Cayenne family butted in and caused everything to fall apart. You're no longer at City Hall. You're part of the executive committee that pushed the National Mobilization Law through, right? Yeah, I applied right after that law was passed. I didn't ask to be transferred to orders, that was just coincidence. Everything that happened, I figured I was in no position to face you or your father. See. I'm not here in any official capacity, but there's still something I need to ask you. What exactly are you planning when you seized the ship? According to my father, the nobility intended to be an emergency resource for refugees and victims of war. Even with a national mobilization law in place, seizing supplies meant to support citizens won't be allowed. Under the circumstances, I agree with you. But the law can be interpreted in a lot of different ways. I've already had this policy approved by the committee. I argued that since the nobles have resources to spare, they should shoulder the lion's share of the burden. Yeah, it's how you got around it. So it's true, you're not even hiding the fact that you're robbing the nobility blind. That is blatant abuse of statutory interpretation. With all the experience, you have to know that. Marcus, you remember the Civil War? You were there, after all. You've seen firsthand the suffering the nobles' foolishness has caused. And the four great houses are the worst of all. Yes, they've paid reparations, but it's not enough. You've held back the progress of the empire and its people for generations. We have to make them pay for everything they've done. If you are to overcome this war and create a brighter future, they must pay. What is this? Thought so. Arthur, listen to me. You can't do this. This isn't what Elsa would want. What? This whole time I've been trying to understand why you support the national mobilization law. I mean, you're from a noble family yourself. Why would you be so harsh on other nobles? But I think I have my answer now. You've never forgiven yourself for Elsa's death. The pressure from the nobility, the things you said, they've been weighing on you all these years. But I told her I'd dress her as my mistress instead if she just accepted that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would you take her own life? What am I saying? What good will it do to me to repent now when it's too late? You see? You've regretted it all this time and those feelings festered. Forgive me, but I've been keeping tabs on you in my spare time. But after Elsa died, you left City Hall and continued working for a different department. Your ties with the Cayenne household were completely cut, and you're as good as disowned by your own family. Despite all that, in your own way, you've been trying to change the Empire's nobility. It's all been to atone for what happened to Elsa, isn't it? Oh. I don't deserve those words. Believe me, I know how you feel. Back then I hated the nobles and how powerless I was to change anything. You must have lost any remaining faith in them thanks to the Civil War. So you used the National Mobilization Law to erode their power and put them into the line of fire. But this isn't right. It doesn't matter what dirty tactics your foes use or how much the odds are stacked against you. I believe in it all. If we really want to change the world, we have to do it by the book. And I know. I tried to do things legit, but it wasn't enough. No one's ever going to change anything that way. Not alone, we can't. Can only speak for myself, but I haven't given in yet. My cousin's death hit me hard. Just like you, I started to give in to my hatred. But the time I spent in Class 7 gave me a new outlook on the world and led me to the Inspectorate. I know there's a better way out there for you. I will find it. It's the least I can do for the man my cousin loved. Marcus. You really have become a fine young man. But me, I haven't grown as a person at all. How can I face you or your father after everything I've done? You shouldn't worry so much. Just come forward and face us head on. Go on our ignorance. For better or worse, I'm going to stick out my post as Imperial Governor from here on. But I can't do it alone. I'm going to need the help of young tenants like Rean and Marcus. That goes for you too, Arthur. We've worked together before and we can work together again. I think this is what else I would want. I agree. What do you say, Arthur? Will you work with us to change this country for the better? Marcus. I messed up again, didn't I? Sorry, Elsa, what have I done? Arthur released the cargo ship and returned it to its rightful owner. Though he continued working with the National Mobilization Law Committee, he promised to change his ways and revise the requisition policies. Looks like it turned out okay, huh, Marcus? Yeah, I feel like I finally found some closure, too. Thank you, Rean. I don't think I'd ever have found the words to get through to Arthur if I hadn't met you. If I've grown at all, it's only thanks to you and Juices. And the rest of Class 7, too. Well, you're welcome. But you've helped me out, too. I think I can put a little more trust in the future now. Who knows? I might even be able to reach some kind of understanding with my own father. Alright. I guess none of this even compares to that. You're going to have your work cut out for you. Just know you can always count on me for anything. You good friend, Marcus. Thank you. Sehr schön. Dann... Sind die anderen alle Ionen? Fast alle. Oh, Laura. Why not? It's a serious Laura. Everything okay? Apologies, I was just lost in thought. We're able to get you and Grow back. We've been recovering our comrades one after another. But there's still the Ironbloods and Ouroboros to consider, as well as Zephyr and the Red Constellation. Can I really hope to stand up to those blocking our path? Do I truly have what it takes to serve as heir to the Assad family in the Blade Master's stead? Thoughts like that have been weighing quite heavily on my mind as of late. Alright. My sword itself is in fine condition. If there's a problem, it must lie with me. I must further on my abilities, should I wish to continue to serve as a blade of Class 7. Looks like Laura's hit a bit of a dead end, being the case. Right, maybe you could try it here. Would like to go down to service with me, Laura? Or whatever for. If you intend on polishing up your skills, then I think another place. It just might help you shake off any stagnation you're feeling. Very well, I can't say no to you. So where is this place exactly? During the course of the intermission, Rean and Laura stopped on a certain island. Actually, I don't know which one's spawning event. Rionia, the same place you said of things with Crow. I suppose that would make an ideal trading spot. Yeah, and it's uninhabited too, so you don't have to worry about causing damage if you go all out. I've trained alone in the mountains before, but having a whole island to myself will be new. Ist eigentlich auch sehr interessant, wie eigentlich Briona gerade so private Insel abusen. Cool bee event here, back when we were students. I doubt anyone will find us here, it's perfect. Now we should set up camp, so we may begin. First we need to establish a base camp, build a fire and find a freshwater supply. That's good, let's do it. Laura and Rean began their training trip. After pitching the tents, finding food and water didn't take long. With preparations finished, they are able to devote themselves to improve their skills. Both of them were used to training in the great outdoors. They moved across the island, alternating between individual practice and sparring matches. Started to lose track of time until eventually... Yeesh, I could have sworn the forecast said it would stay dry. Maybe this is another side effect of the great Twilight, or maybe I'm just overthinking it. Perhaps the summer rains are always unpredictable. Let's give it some time, it may be over soon enough. Sure. Some time away to drain was just what I needed. Concentrating on nothing but swinging my sword has done wonders for clearing my head. I doubt this will be enough to overcome the uncertainty in my blade, though. Right. Is this about you? About your dad? Yeah. At the time, I truly believed I would black out momentarily. I felt so powerless. It was as if the ground had been pulled out from under me. The idea that it was only a burden to Emma and Gaius, that I could not save you or Millium, it was almost too much for me to bear. More than anything else, I despise myself for being so weak. As Anna said, my blade is meant to inspire and push others forward. But I was unable to do it. I couldn't even come close to my father's legacy. I knew how much Alisa and Juices must have been suffering. I couldn't do anything for them. I mean, I truly admire you for deciding to undergo the rivalries. Everyone in Class 7 is working so hard in their own way. Even Grau is breaking free from his own past. Surrounded by people with so much determination, I feel like I'm the only one who isn't doing enough. So much for being the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. I've only been riding on the coattails of my father's renown all this time. Am I truly that weak? When I consider this, I only want to run and hide from it all. This must be what is causing my lack of resolve. Is that alright? You know, Laura, you and I are really quite alike. Huh? When I was being held in the workshop, I spent too much time cursing my own weakness. Everything had gone so wrong, and it felt like it was all my fault. Like you, Rean. As a fellow practitioner of the blade, I've always kept a close eye on you and your skills. Some along the way I noticed something odd, but I couldn't quite place what it was. I don't know how that is. What do you mean? You're searching for a place to die, aren't you? I know that the Chancellor's heart beats in your chest, and that it is what's keeping the curse of the Empire alive. However, you're not like Crow. Once you die, you will not come back. Therefore I must ask, why are you giving up so easily? If you don't answer, then let me see if I am correct in my guess. Is it because you can't forgive yourself? The curse spreading throughout the continent, Millium's death, you blame yourself for all of it. So now you feel like you don't deserve to live, and that dying will, in some way, help you atone. Am I right? Yes, something like that. Actually, it's exactly like that. What's the point in hiding it when you can read me like a book? Kind of size will be lost because of the war in the Great Twilight. None of this would be happening if I had been stronger, if I'd realized what was going on sooner. I wouldn't say I'm trying to throw my life away. It's more like I'm looking for a way to make my death mean something. It's the best way I can put it. Thought so. This may sound strange, but I'm happy you told me. I don't know what burdens you bear, and my own issues seem petty in comparison. There's a rage burning up inside me that has cut through all the pain I was feeling from losing my father. I'm not father anymore, it's also clear to me now. Oh.
もう一つ、私もやはりそうだったらしい。
Mhm. Und das ist, warum ich dieses Bonding-Event vor allem sehr im Kopf in Erinnerung habe, weil dieses Heart-to-Heart zwischen den beiden ist impactful.
アリサやエマ、そしておそらくフィーもそうであるように、私もやはり女なのだろう。そなたの前ではどうしようもないくらいに、剣以外でもどんな手段を使ってでもそなたをつなぎ止めようとするくらいには。
Alright. Thank you. I feel a little better now. If you was thinking this trip was about me cheering you up, guess the best either of us can do is to accept our mistakes and try to get on with our lives. Yeah, but annoying us, we else do people band together and encourage growth in one another. I endeavor to not let this weakness of mine hold me back. I must do the same. There may be others you wish to be with instead of me, but could we stay like this just a little longer? Of course. Und ich finde es ein bisschen schade, dass vor allem so diese kleine Character-Detail über Rean, dass er nach einem Platz im Tod zum Sterben, nach einem Platz zum Sterben sucht, dass er nur in so einem Bonding-Event drin ist, finde ich irgendwie, ist zum Teil cool, aber finde ich auch irgendwie schade. Ah, that was a pretty intense storm. It looked like we'll be able to train some more now. Yes. Are you alright? Don't tell me you're embarrassed now. But of course not. Just surprised I could be so bold. Anyway, it's time to focus. We came here to train, remember? I never knew Kurodawa could be so cute. Alright. We're trying extra hard now to make up for the lost time. Got to get over our weaknesses and help each other grow, right? Indeed. Start. We all returned to camp for lunch, feeling refreshed and more relaxed than they had been in days. After an intense training session, they headed back to the ship. By the way, ich bin ganz so ein bisschen leicht abgelenkt, weil ich, wie ihr schon mal in der Vergangenheit mitbekommen habt, ich gucke immer gerne für die Welt und die machen gerade wieder eine Sonderedition. Und jetzt singt er gerade Lebt ein Traum. Leb deinen Traum, denn er wird wahr. Digimon Opening. Eines der besten Openings, das es gibt. Ja, ich wollte es nicht schon anmerken lassen, dass ich ein bisschen abgelenkt bin, enttäuscht im Stream, aber sorry, wenn die mit Digimon unbedingt anfangen, I can't. Und jetzt mal hab's geschaut, aber dadurch, dass es dieses Mal einfach nur ein Day One ist und die Folge und sowas ein bisschen später kommt und ja, ist nicht so sehr geschaut. Aber wenn sie halt anfangen und lebt ein Raum, come on. What's a fluorescent suitcase, Your Highness? Well, I'm just preparing myself, is all. I was wondering if you could make a stop by Ulster once the opportunity allows. I see, Prince Olivia's childhood hometown. State funeral for the victims has already been performed in Heimdall. The remains, however, were completely incinerated, though the grave itself is quite extravagant. It's actually envy. No matter how I thought about it, I just couldn't picture my brother's soul laying to rest there. I'd just like to go back to this old home just once, to lay some flowers there. Your Highness. It's just a personal whim of mine, really. We can talk more about it when the time is right. I should instead be thinking of what kind of contributions I can make for the ship, shouldn't I? I'm a member of the crew before I'm a princess. Don't hesitate to assign me my fair share of the work. So this child at home, huh? You should pay my respects too. You're up for it, Your Highness? I could have Valdemar take us there. I'd like to go pay my respects to Prince Olivier as well. Rean? I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Inafin took Valdemar to a remote region of Arabonia. They went down to Ulster, taking care not to be conspicuous. Oh, we made it. Sorry for making you carry so much, Rean. Oh no, I'm glad I could help, and it's really not so much to carry, I assure you. Well, I think I can tell what this is just by the weight of it. Mm-hmm. Really interested in what she was talking with Sandy about earlier? This is where the Langheim's household was. This is where Olivier was born and raised. I've been wanting to make a visit, but it burned down before I could. You know, those of Class 7 actually did stop by, back during the Civil War. Journey others told me about it, that lighting struggled a few months ago. Could have been some kind of omen. Anyway, I'd like to offer some flowers and pay our respects. See, this monument is... it's... something the matter? Oh, someone laid out a rose already. They must have some idea and got here before. They must have had the same idea and got here before us. I think I know who. The black ribbons used by Anor house in times of mourning. It must have been Cedric. Oh. What exactly is going through his mind? There's this, but what happened with the crimson rings in the first place? Thinks that he has the right to mourn Olivier. But I suppose the same could be said about me. Your Highness? Ask Emma and Celine about the rivalries, Rean. If you do wind up facing off against Cedric, if you feel any pity or sympathy for him, you must bury it, even if it's a matter of life or death. Your Highness. Rean, you have always been so gentle by nature. To be honest, if you do end up fighting Cedric, I worry that your kindness could cause you to hesitate. To prevent him from doing any more damage than he already has. Robin, I'm afraid I can't allow myself to do that. When it comes to Prince Cedric, I have Kurt to consider as well. But I have to think about you too. I'm not under the illusion that everything going forward will be anything but complicated. This Prince Cedric that we are talking about, your twin brother and the person closest to you in a lot of ways, Your Highness. What happens with the rivalries is not set in stone. I think that the best thing is for you to think about what you yourself would like to do. Once I know how I can help, I'll do anything and everything in my power to do so. Rean, still have a lot to figure out with things as they are. I think that Elise would just laugh. But it's true, with father out of commission and with mother being held captive, I must face Cedric in place of Olivier. Even simply as his only sister, I will think of matters carefully. I won't run away from this. Sounds like a good idea to me, Your Highness. And Cedric also offered flowers here. I think that conveys a certain sentiment. Thanks, Rean. Alright, actually had something I wanted to do here. You know the case I've been making you look around? With loot. I was almost sure that it was a loot. Is it? Yes, it is. A most beloved souvenir from Olivier's travels to Liberal. I've actually been taking the odd lesson here and there. I just might be able to hash my way through a song or two. According to Sandy, the mayor's out at the moment, so we are not pressed for time. It's good. The whole situation with the mayor sure is strange. I mustn't stand by, so I can't see a reason why we'd need to hurry. I'd be honored if you would play for me, Your Highness. I'm a little nervous. Okay, deep breath and... Sorry, as I would have laid a bit earlier, it really was. Maybe the size is throwing me off. It really can make a big difference. I think this particular dude is a little big for most women. That was Aber, right? Would you mind if I play a little too? That's right, at least mentioned you know how to play the lute. It explains why you were such a perfect lead guitar for your performance at the Academy Festival 2 years ago. I suppose so. My dad gave me some lessons growing up. I'm no virtuoso, but it's a pretty famous song, so maybe we can make our way through it. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss. Let us admire this eternal love. It was lovely, Rean. Really lovely. You might even be better than Olivier. Thanks, but given how often he plays this lute, I'd be surprised if that were the case. Hearing the song again really takes me back though. I used to listen to it a lot when I was little. Seems that Olivier's mother, it seemed that Ariel really loved it. The song is how she expressed her feelings when she refused father's marriage proposal back when he was the crown prince. I feel like I can imagine your performance from Olivier's eyes. See, as much as the Emperor told me she refused his proposal, but I didn't know this song played a role in it. It looks like Olivier was filled with the same sentiment. I get a feeling that the basic ideas and emotions we have as people don't really change much from generation to generation. Mine as well. Hmm? You think that we'll be finding out Elise's whereabouts sooner rather than later? You're going to find her, Rean. Find her and bring her back. I think that fate has set this course. If someone is kind enough to assert that, it does make you focus and face what lies ahead of you. That's exactly what I intend to do as well. There's any time to be reserved, right here in this situation. I'm sure that Olivier would be in total agreement if he were here, though my thoughts regarding Cedric here are less clear. Wie viele Liebeserklärungen werden wir noch bekommen?
2年前のパンタグリュエル、私を解放してくださったあの日から。親友の兄君に対してではなく、エレボニアの公女としてでもなく、一人の娘として、あなたという人を。
I think that your lovely performance charmed this out of me, Rean. And you don't need to give me an answer or anything, okay? Just wanted to share how I feel about you. I think that a lot of things might change for you when Elise is back. And once the real battle begins, I don't think that there will be any chances like this. Her Highness. Should we be heading back to the ship then? We still need to determine where Elise is. I actually think that I might be able to help her out. Aww. Rean and Alvin departed Ulster after giving their best to Sandy and the others. We returned to the Merkaba. Unwahrnehmbar. The princess carried a loot case on the way back, saying that she could handle it on her own now. Gut. Ja, wir können einige Liebeserklärungen noch bekommen. Ich glaube, das ist relativ obvious. Not bad, if I say so myself. Doing some practice, I see. Your movements there felt really natural. Yeah, surprised even me, to be honest. But I guess it's to be expected after having crossed swords with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. Being able to hold my ground against one of Müller's sworn friends was a big moment for me. I can imagine. Looks like I have to thank the Lieutenant Colonel in general for that sometime. Definitely, but maybe not quite yet. I imagine Prince Cedric is also steadily improving his skills. Maybe I should start searching for that thing Uncle Sax told me about. Was X told him to look for something? I don't know what it could be. Oh, this is the spawning rent. That's thing your uncle wants you to search for. I assume there must be some big story behind it. I'd like to know more if you wouldn't mind. It might prove useful to us later on. Sure, Instructor. I don't mind. Would you be willing to accompany me somewhere in that case? You can talk more about it on the way. Kurt briefed Rean on the item he was looking for, and the two headed out to their destination. Think this is the sword you're looking for? It must be, it matches the description. Roland Vander was the renowned swordsman who founded the Vandal School. This is one of the 2 legendary swords he wielded during the War of the Lions. No kidding, Roland Vander really was an incredible swordsman, known for taking up arms with a young Trixel himself 250 years ago. So this is the sword the ancestor used, huh? Indeed, his left-handed short sword, to be precise. It's been missing since the war. Bunga reached out to me from the naval fortress. They had apparently received a word about a sword matching the description recently. You may be able to discover the essence of what it means to be a sword of protection through the blades that once belonged to Roland. That was a top-secret communication he went out of his way to send to the Merkaba. If you understand, they didn't show up during the last Civil War, and showed up now, when you were instructing to Crow as a swordsman. Even other people would probably consider it fate. I admit, I'm more than a little self-conscious that I may be unworthy of such an honor. Even so, this is the sword my family has spent generations searching for. As a vendor, I must retrieve it. Right, to sort things out with the store owner. Thanks to their friendship with Ash, the store owner McEnroe gave him a special prize. They got it polished at the weapon workshop and then took it out to give it a test run. This is the sword Roland Vander once used. How do you like it? The weight and balance are perfect. It almost feels like it was made for me. Of course, I'm a dual wielder. I'll need another of these if I'm going to make full use of it. What's going on? Yeah, it's like there's something searching into me. Kurt. Traxxas, my lord and dearest friend, I hereby pledge myself to your course. I will not flee to your side until you accomplish your goal. This I swear upon my blades. And if the power you wield should prove too much for you, I'll do whatever it takes to bring you back to your senses. Even if it costs me my life, I will watch over you and the Empire. What was that? A memory stored within the sword, maybe? No, maybe it would be more accurate to call it an echo of its owner's consciousness. In other words, you just caught a glimpse of Roland Vander's past. That was Roland? Unbelievable. The man himself fell during the War of the Lions, but it looks like a part of his spirit remained in the sword to watch over Emperor Traxxas. He's probably resonated with us due to our connection as Awakener and Secondary Contractor and our similar relationship to Traxxas and Roland. I see. A piece of Roland's soul, huh? I never thought I'd get to feel connected to my ancestor in such a manner. I can't let him outdo me. As I wander to my family and myself to overcome this trial, I'll open Princess Cedric's eyes to the truth, just like Roland would have done for Traxxas. With you as my witness, I swear it upon this blade. Inspiring words, Kurt. I'll be counting on you. Kurt and Rean continued to train before returning to the Merkaba. Kurt decided to keep hold of the sword until its partner could be found. Und ja, ich werde es immer noch nicht nutzen, aber ich glaube, das sollte schon ein bisschen verraten, was es mit den Roland Twin Swords hat. Denn es sind dann Cosmetic-Items, womit wer dann halt auch normal, wenn er rumläuft, die Schwerter trägt. Und dann kann man die Dinge noch vorab geben. A true encrusted bracelet. Wow. It deserves such a fancy gift. You've been a great friend to me for a long while now. Besides, it suits you. Disarming honesty. I had to think of something to give you in return. Thank you for the bracelet, Rean. That's very sweet of you. No thanks necessary. If it makes you happy, that's all that matters. Oh, that leather belt. Can't say it's much to look at, but it's pretty sturdy. I never come running to you for fashion advice, but you've got an eye for sensible quality stuff, I'll give you that. I take you like it in. So it's yours to keep. Wouldn't turn down a free gift, thanks. But I will be paying you back for this someday, got it? I don't have to, it would be nice. Oh, it's this. It's a ring with a wall's head design. Damn, dude, you know just what suits my taste, don't you? It was a bit of a guess, but it seems I hit the bullseye. Glad you like it. Oh, I still haven't paid you back for that 50 mirror, have I? Guess I'm gonna have to pay you back or something really nice. Thanks, so. Appreciate it. Here I come. Gut. Dann haben wir noch 2 weitere Warning Events. Alright, nice work earlier. But because of you guys, Tova. Good job giving all that information. By the way, what's that O fire on the screen? You see, Elisa brought some data over to the mirror cover. They appear to be files that she got from Rean, the girl from Überall. Rean, you mean Tita's friend, right? The former enforcer? What kind of data did you give her? I remember about a month ago when the Liberian crossbow teams infiltrated Orca's tower together. Apparently they acquired some top-secret files full of confidential information. They might have some detailed records on exactly what happened in Heimdall back then. Right. Not to mention information on past incidents, information that's not so unknown. Problem is, the files are protected, they're not going to be easy to analyze. So the idea came up of dividing the files between us to be decoded individually. That makes sense. All the information would definitely be a huge help to us and all our allies. For the same, that's why I decided to pitch in. I'm working on one of the files right now. It seems like one might be able to parse. Let's see. These files are encrypted. The more showers at work, the better, I imagine. Mind if I try to help, Tova? There's enough computers for the both of us. Things would go faster if we divvy up the work. You don't have to do that, Rean. I don't know how busy you must be. I find the time to do everything on your own. That's a bad habit you're going to have to kick. You know a thing or two about using computers. Just tell me which part I should work on. Rean, you're the last person I want to lecture me about taking too much on. Just a point. Still, I really would appreciate the help. Go ahead and take a seat. Configurations complete. Initializing automated analysis. Thanks, Rean. I'm all done setting up on my end too. Now to integrate the task, then we'll start auto-logging the analysis results. We should go grab us something to drink. Yeah, all that's left to do now is wait until it's finished. Nice work there, Tova. Here, I got this for you. Wait, did you? Wait, is that cocoa? I myself, I know it's a favorite of yours. Your treat then, huh? Thanks, Rean. You got black coffee for yourself, though? Well, that's not fun. Sorry, I'm not really one for sugary drinks. So it's just like back in school, sitting around the student council room. You guys having me out, me lending you a hand in turn. Looks like it happened all over again. But I'm glad you're alright though. Rean, thanks. Still, you have a whole mountain's worth of problems left to go through. You still don't know where Elise is, or the rest of the academy personnel at. Sure, Angie is back, but George? And Grown, no matter how Chivo reacts, he's still... Toll. Okay, I will stop. I've been for a real hair ruffling if Goro helped me whining like this. And I'm sure Angie would just take that as a challenge to start rubbing herself against me. I think that might end up happening anyway. You're telling me. These two are just the same as ever, aren't they? I bet George is too. Somewhere way deep down. Okay, son. We just have to check the logs. Yep, split it up. And together, Toa and Rean finished piecing together the fragments of the secret document. We saw the information regarding it, regarded an incident from around 17 years ago. Unrelated to the present situation, it was nevertheless a startling and unexpected development. So what's this about? There's some previously unknown information about an airship incident from 17 years ago. The one with the international ship that ran between Crosby and Halias up in Northumbria. There was a problem with the orb engine. Everyone on board died in the resulting crash. By the way, das ist der Airship-Accident, was Lloyd seine Eltern gekostet hat, Grimwoods seine Familie gekostet hat und noch ein paar einigen anderen Leuten. But the truth is, this was an accident. It was an attack, one resulting from a secret battle between Erebonian and Kawadian intelligence divisions. Most of the passengers were Cosbellan citizens, and the whole event became an indirect cause of the Cosby's bid for independence 2 years ago. There was also a few Erebonian citizens aboard as well. See, like your parents. They were on their way home from attending an academy conference as political science and economics specialists, right? Right, I was pretty young then, so my memories of it are very faint. My grandfather told me the conference was about seeking out possible methods of economic revitalization for Northumbria. Toll. And of course, the people of Crosby were livid. But they were never paid any real mind compared to the major powers whose squabble they'd gotten caught up in. I feel like I'm only now getting a real sense of just how outrageous all of this was. Toll. Each of these events of the past is invariably chained to the situation we found ourselves in today. Deswegen bringe ich diese ganzen Momente immer wieder auf. That goes for this incident and for Hamel too. Sure, the Empire's curse may be the underlying cause, but the cause is nothing without people to act upon it. That's why we can't afford to look away. We have to face what lies ahead of us. You're right, Tova. But even so, I...
ありがとう、リン君。おかげで助かっちゃった。さてと、なんとか解析結果をリベール組やクロスベル組にも届けないとね。
Yeah, let's... Guess I should let it be for the time being. See if this keeps up. So, ich denke mal, das letzte ist auf dem Deck. Yep. What's Helena doing out here? She must be pretty lost in thought if she hasn't even noticed me yet. She's the focus in right now, but maybe I ought to check up on her as your instructor. But I better snap her out of solace. Where are you going? Rean. It's nothing to worry about. I just have a few minor tasks that I need to take care of. You don't need to trouble yourself with everyone's private matters. I think I'll wait. Is she heading off too? I better go after her, Valdemar. He explained the situation to the others and then began trying to figure out where Artin had gone. Researching using the terminal's documents, she stumbled upon some disturbing information. It was related to Rean's hometown, Ymir, The government had a strategy in place to send the Imperial Defense Force to occupy this neutral region, capture the Baron and his wife, and throw Rean out into the open. Today was the day this operation was scheduled to be put into action. Considering an immediate hurry to the Isengard mountain range. After hiding 1 mile among the rocks and cracks, Rean made for Ymir as fast as his legs could carry him. Please, I can't be too late. Stop right there, Brett. Would have thought that a kid like this could cause so much trouble. Black Puppet? Are the Intelligence Division's Black Rabbit? Perfect, you can join the Baron until the Ashen Chevalier gets here. Yeah! Ah! Well, Unit's house, oder? Impossible. Could it be him? No, there's no way. Take hands of Altina. Instructor. Put his ass together, we are the Imperial Defense Force for crying out loud. Call for reinforcements, there's around him. So break it to you, but they already left. You? Scarecrow? Timeblitz? What are you doing here? I was gonna ask you that. Ymir is neutral, we have a non-interference agreement. I applaud your passion for your work, but breaking that agreement by coming here isn't something we look kindly on. But we were just... Witcher, what about the Ashen Cherry's action at Boris in the fortress? What a few sacrifices when it means stopping him from... stymieing that war effort? Look, I didn't come here to talk military strategy. You're to leave the area immediately. That comes straight from Old Blood and Iron himself. The Chancellor? You're the man. Sure. Sorry about it. Some of our troops have more enthusiasm than sense. Let me make an example of him. No one will dare touch Ymir again. Ah. Rector, what are you? I didn't see her around. Don't be too harsh on the Black Rabbit, okay? She did this for your sake, after all. I'm very sorry for acting so recklessly. Just wanted to help and... Is you alright? Really the sentiment, but please don't do that again. Talking through with someone, don't just rush out on your own. I won't be able to take it if I lose you, too. Okay. Of course, should have thought of that. Could have put him through the same pain he felt back when he lost her. I'm sorry. Promise I won't do anything like this again. Okay, as long as you understand. You're okay? Everything's fine.
変わらなくちゃ、私も。ミリアムさんのように。あの人だって後悔しているはず。あくまで私なりのやり方で、この人の弱さを守れるくらいに。なんだろう、この気持ち。ユーナさんたちに感じるのとは違う。この感情の。
Das mal jetzt abgesehen, die letzten Worte von Altida. Ich mag einfach die Beziehung zwischen Athena und Rean. Also die komplette Entwicklung deren Beziehung von Cold Steel 2 an bis jetzt ist halt, finde ich, für mich einer der besten Entwicklungen von der Charakterbeziehung untereinander. Weil Altina hat einen extrem krassen Character Growth und Rean genauso. Und die zwei zusammen sind eigentlich auch eine extrem in so einem Mikrokosmos die perfekte Zusammenfassung von dem. Das finde ich schon so gefühlt. Und ja, also ich mag einfach die Dynamic zwischen den beiden extremst. Es gibt auch einen Grund, warum ich eigentlich die zwei immer zusammen haben will und warum ich auch immer Altina dabei habe, weil als ein Charakter liebe ich Altina extremst, ja. Das ist einer meiner Lieblingscharacters in dem ganzen Game, in der ganzen Serie. They made it back to the Merkaba safely and reunited with their friends. Ich habe eigentlich in so jedem Arc so ziemlich so meinen Lieblingscharakter, also meinen richtigen Lieblingscharakter. Also in die Barrel Arc ist es Rean, aus dem Crossbar Arc ist es Theo. Aus den Anfangs-Arc von Cold Steel 1 und 2 ist es Faye. Aus 3 und 4 ist es Altina. Und in Rarity kommt noch so ein kleiner, kommt noch so noch ein Charakter neu, den ich so als in meinen Top 5 zähle. Also es kommt noch ein Charakter, bis ich wirklich so meine Top 5 haben, die ich sehr mag. Und die mag ich einfach nur, weil sie extrem quirky ist und ich liebe halt einfach ihre Attitude. Natürlich, es gibt noch viele andere Charakter, die ich sehr mag, wie Alfin und Laura und so weiter. Aber das sind so meine Top 5. Und in Rarity kommt noch so einer, was so diese Top 5 für mich dann noch voll macht. So, damit hatten wir jetzt die ganzen Bonding-Events. Das heißt, wir können jetzt erstmal gucken, wo Trial Chests. Wir haben jetzt noch... Da kommen wir noch nicht hin. Kurt, Music, Fee and Crow. Ich glaube, Kurt war noch nicht mit. Aber du weißt, kommen doch ein paar interessante Sachen. Here, Tita and Princess Alvin will be helping aboard the ship. We certainly won't have to worry about being understaffed. Yeah, Frauenager and the ship's going to feel really cozy really soon. Agents home, meanwhile, the Merkaba Unit 2 is experiencing a manpower shortage. Sarah and Rihanna have since gone to join them. Something happened. Yeah, I received reports of something big underway in the Holy City. It sounds as though they're going to be engaging in a full-scale conflict with Urabos. It's highly likely this is just a feint, but the society has deployed a large force. The worship for the Krautsoda, huh? Something's definitely up. We tend to keep in close contact with the Krautsoda headquarters. I'll keep you posted as the situation develops. I appreciate it. There's still so many members we haven't located yet. We need to get them back, and soon. So. Kurt. So. Dann kann man dich erstmal machen. Wind. Windhammer.
甘いよ崩れた
隙ありだぜ
任せてやっはあとどめ崩れた
隙ありだぜ行くぞ行くぜ遅いそこだ
いただき私の番だねやっはあとどめ
行くぞそこだ
続きます私の番ですねはあ
俺の
Zum
番だな
Boot.
俺の番強い
任せてやっチャンス
隙ありだぜ行くぞ切り裂けカオスレイブンよしそこだ行くぜ
甘いよチャンス
隙ありだぜ
行こっか
Sehr schön.
どうもお疲れ様ですやったね
Cypher Edge, too. Sehr schön. Und mit welches wird jetzt Thunderbolt weiterentwickelt. So, die letzten beiden waren Elliot und Gaius. Ja, das denke mal, das ist ein Aspekt auch schon ziemlich krass, to be honest. Hat er eigentlich gescannt, ne? Also ja, so der. Und dann machen wir noch mal einmal raus. So. Gelassen 2 und Turbulence 2. So, dann gehen wir mal zurück zum Merkaba. Echt, wen hatten wir schon lange nicht mehr hier drin, zwecks Skills? Laura und Emma, würde ich schon fast sagen. Ich hatte schon sehr lange Emma nicht mehr mit dabei. Aber die zwei mit. So, dann Sutherland. Titus Gate. Hier kriegt man ein neues Kapitel von Rean 1. Dann brauchen wir Tita und Agade. Wir vergessen nicht Lauren immer mit. Dann wir haben noch Aaron. Energy, ja. New on a supplement. Rean enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking the springs together. Doesn't quite live up to Amo, but it's not half bad either. So what up with you, Tita? You're not in a bad mood, are you? It's nothing like that. Come on, I went 2 years ago. I didn't have a single problem getting into the hot springs with my family in Agade. But that suddenly feels different now. What, Tita, are you worried things will get a little steamy between you two? Give us some space, music. We're roommates, you know, instructor. Who better to spill your heart out to than the person you've seen you in your most private moments, huh? You say so? You don't Tita for 4 years now, haven't you, Agade? And you even went to a hot spring together in the past, so would you say she looks more grown up now? Maybe a little curvier? Music? Well, she's not a 12-year-old kid anymore, that's for sure. She must be so tiny. Every time I look at her, she's become more and more of a woman. That really just blows me away. It's like watching your little sister grow up. Oh. I see, but I can somehow somewhat understand it. I guess I misread things between the two of them. But she's not your actual sister. You don't see her as just a substitute Misha, do you? No, of course not. She does her own person, and so was Misha. I could never confuse the two of them. She has always been charming and likable, but I never imagined that she would end up so beautiful. Why the hell are we talking about this? Hook, line, and sinker. I was a really reserved guy most of the time. Hey, Schwarzer. I really owe you one, for watching over Tita, I mean. I've got to pass my thanks along to Roger and Orlando too, of course. Don't mention it. I'm just as grateful to have Tita around. Keep putting her to work, it's a good experience for her. That's one thing. Make sure she doesn't start dating anyone trashy or anything like that. When it comes to all your class 7 guys, no mixed bag with her, got it. hat denselben Overprotective Little Sister Mode, den Rean hat. Keep that in mind. So, do you have any interest in her, huh? Sorry, I didn't catch that. No need to repeat yourself either. Like 2 peas in a pod. Gut. So, dann kann man auch noch mal in St. Ark in Noble Residence reingehen. Nicht die Noble Residence. Mag das Science Mansion. Dann wir können Manage Master gegen Marquis Ballard spielen. Ist ein okay Stadtrand. So, mit dir. Kann schon mit dir reingehen. Double Seal. Ach so. Und tschüss. So, wieder zu. Gut, dann brauchen wir, gehen wir wieder zurück zu Makaber. Und holen uns Juna rein, weil Juna jetzt für die nächste Sidequest brauchen. Nehmen wir mal immer mit. So. Saint Hotel. What are you going to do, my precious children? Structure, do you think? Yeah, it looks like she's the one who blazed the semi-regard regress with the guild. You said she wanted someone from Crossbow to hear out, right? In that case, she's risen to your old woman, you will not be able to remove Juna from your party for some time. It's fine. Excuse me, but Juna asked about a request from the guild. Oh yes, that's me. I put in that request without hoping for much, but maybe the society has its guidance, huh? Are you also from Crossbow? Yeah, but I'm here for the moment. Does that mean you're from Crossbow too? Oh yes, I live in the residential district. It's just wonderful. I was so discouraged being alone so far from home. Just can't go home without the children. Children? It says in the order that you lost something precious. Yes, they are very precious. Have you ever heard of Rosenberg dolls? Yes, of course we have. They're created by a master craftsman of unparalleled skill in a workshop in Crossbow. Such they're worth tens of thousands of mirror, aren't they? Oh, I've never heard of him. Oh, you know a lot about him, you see? I've only ever seen them in store windows. They can actually range from tens of thousands to even millions of mirror. Wow, it's quite an amount. In these modern times, they most certainly are. My late husband and I adored children, but had none of our own. We ended up welcoming these three into our own home instead. And brought them with me on my trips so I wouldn't be lonely. But oh... Ma'am, are you okay? Just calm down. I guess that your beloved children have gone missing. I don't believe they were merely misplaced. This was left on the table the morning following their initial disappearance. This is... Well, that's what happened. Heard about this from someone in the special support section. That's right, Venom Thief B. This is the same card he left at all the crimes that he has committed across the continent. May I take a look? Of course, I have no idea what happened. Taking custody of your 3 children, you ought to start by relying on the guild. The location of the first, in your town, there are a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of that dwelling. This is one of his ridders. It's him for sure. Says the rumors say. You investigate quickly. Can we take this cart? Of course. Just please help me. I just want Iris, Shana, and Cannon back home, safe and sound. Didn't Venom Thief B help you in Crossbow? Yeah, but he might have just been going along with that Rean kid's decision.
まあ今回に関しては長らく舞台を下ろされた一種返し、そして我が好敵手だった宝刀王子へのせめてもの鼻向けとでも思いたまえ。
But I think he was being sincere. Indeed, I've heard a little about his personality from Rita. This modus operandi doesn't fit with that. I agree. The old class 7 went up against him several times when we were still students. I don't remember him ever doing something as awful as stealing what's essentially an old lady's only family. Indeed, he seemed quite fixated on the aesthetics of his unique methods. Alright, it's totally a written challenge for all of us. We're just going to have to go along with it for now. But a crime is a crime, just as always served. Location of the first is in the old town. They are a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of the dwelling. Town, close siblings. Can think of a few candidates. It's probably safe to exclude the eastern half of the Empire and Grasper. If there are any places nearby that much exception, we should go and take a look. Okay. I mean, there's one prime candidate. Caillou and Tilia's home. This trunk fits sort of place. I agree, a black leather trunk with gold roses. Structure, is it possible? Right, should ask Tilia if we can check it out. It might be a good idea to call her brother Kai in as well. Yep. Oh look, it's so cute. It's quite an exquisite doll, isn't it? I don't know, is this the one we are looking for? Definitely, I might have only seen them in stores, but I know a Rosenborg doll when I see one. Oh, the name on the text, Char. It's not already early, is it? Oh, it seems like we have the next node, too. The whereabouts of the second is a road to a village that vanished from the map. Explore the Garden of Consolation. That's Hammer, alright. Isn't this? This has to be Venom Thief's B cards. Katilia, I need to apologize for getting you caught up in all this. That's okay. Though it is a little unnerving to find out someone put this here. Especially considering Tilia was here by herself. What if something had happened? I'm just fine, Kai. Stop worrying. It was pretty cute, though it looks kinda sad, doesn't it? The owner must miss it. Please make sure you give it back to them, okay? You got it. Suppose we take custody of this, trunk and all. I don't get what he was thinking, leaving it in there. Agreed, does seem like a poor choice. But then about the next card. The whereabouts of the second, a road to a village that vanished from the map, explore the Garden of Consolation. A couple of places I can think from that. The main point is a village that vanished from the map. It can't be this place. The Golden Garden of Consolations must be hints. Right, let's get looking. I mean, dieser hint ist sehr obvious. War es Sutherland? Nee. Doch, es war Sutherland. Genau.
Ha, say.
There it is. So it was on the road to Hameln after all. A wish had vanished from the map and the Garden of Consolation. Yeah, it's a shame how the lilies are being swallowed up by all the black baroma grass though. Anyway, let's check inside the case. Is this one a boy? Or perhaps a boyish girl? The text says his name is Cannon. It's got one of those cars. Should be the last one. Location of the fruit, the depths of beginning in the shadows of the flames trial. Oh. The bar was really raised for this one. No ideas right off the bat, huh? Give me a minute, I might be able to think of something. Thanks, Juno. Yeah, I never thought I'd actually hide it in Hammer. Yeah, especially when one considers what happened here before. Is it we're going to find the last stole and teach whoever stole them a lesson. Ah, yeah.
Hi! 私の番だね。
Deren ersten Challenge, nachdem sie wieder aufgewacht sind. Relativ fitting. Bonk ist alle weg. Against the Sabbath.
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。私の番だね。
Schon wieder lesen? So it was here after all. Let's see, in the shadows of the flames trial. The labyrinth was built by a witch descended from the kin of fire. And as for the depths of beginnings, this was where you were trained by Rosalia, isn't that right? Yeah, it was me, Ali, Kurt, and Randy on our team. But it's labyrinth usually guarded by the witches, right? Yeah, you need the other's explicit permission to enter. I didn't even manage to sneak in. Should we do the last one? Let's see what's inside. Well, this one's quite pretty, actually. And the name on the text says Elise. So we have Elise, Kanal, and Char. I figure those names don't match up with what Lady Rimabella told us. Yeah, I noticed that too. So, think we've been taken for a ride. Huh? No, not child. What's going on? Could there be a puppet here? Careful, those doors are dangerous. They're being controlled with magic, and they are not here to play around. This Miss Mariabel's stall sign. Ich glaube, Elise, Sharon, Kanal und Mariabel, den Namen von Mariabel Stalls. Eigentlich aber gut. Mirage. Dann Mirage it is.
敵集団を撃破。 先に進みまし。
Alright, it seems he has found them all. Wait, what? Just at our fort. And my name's Sharon Cannon. I'm so relieved to have them back safe and sound. How should I pay you back? How about his spares the theatrics? My initial suspicion was that you were the phantom thief, but you're definitely not a man in disguise. Who are you really? Huh? Piramella is an anagram of your real name, isn't it? Or am I mistaken, Maria Bell? Oh! These Rosenberg dolls are part of my treasured collection. It's a pleasure to meet you all. So you're the same rank with an Ouroboros as Vita. You're one of Crossbreed's alchemists. Your family created the Septiron of Zero. I despise anyone who would choose to collaborate with the chief of the gnomes. You're on good terms with surely the sanguine ogre. Your father was president during Crossbreed's brief independence. Was an insurgent who allied herself with my foolish uncle during the Civil War doing here. My, how my reputation precedes me. Must say I'd been intending to meet you, Lady Meline. Heard much about you, like how Osborne sees you as a threat, and even the Witch of the Abyss holds you in high regard. Such a vivacious girl, one who doesn't let anyone walk over her. I like that. Consider me just so flattered. What do you want from us? Well, you got your dolls, just like I requested. And you set your fangs, so that should be the end of things. This mission was just a setup for you to toy with us, wasn't it? We're testing our strength, I presume. But enough, time for you to leave. Oh, I'm not welcome? How upsetting to hear you didn't enjoy my little prank. Take my leave then, maybe meet again sometime. Wait just a second. Oh? Maribel Kra, the daughter of the arrested former President Kra, why would you, the woman who betrayed Ellie and the others, no, the woman who betrayed all of Crossbill, why would you rope me into some stupid little game like this? You specifically requested someone from Crossbill, so it's obvious you wanted me to be a part of all this. Ah, little Juna Crawford. You told me a bit about you. The special support section is counting on you joining their ranks one day. You were devastated when you learned about the situation in Crossbill 3 months ago. Quite a patriot now, aren't you? Then there were your confrontations with my colleague, Campanella. It sparked my curiosity and I wanted to seize you up. As it happens, you turned out to be just an ordinary girl. There's nothing remarkable about you. You have plenty of enthusiasm, but that's all there is to say. I mean, Lloyd war auch relativ unremarkable. Nah. Oh, now you just speak that way to Juna. Juna, don't let her words get to you. She's only saying that to provoke you. Huh? Say a little bit about Junior, but for as normal as she may be, you prove to be anything but. Junior is fiercely loyal to Crossbill, and despite her initial resentment, has come to care about Erebonia as well. Meanwhile, you seek nothing but chaos and destruction, and are bound as blind to reason as they come. You're exact opposite. Oh. Aye, those words were aimed to her, huh? Weren't they? I suppose we are opposites. I did abandon that hopeless Crossbill after all. And when someone catches my eye, I can't help but get this urge to bully them. Although, she's not quite my type, to tell you the truth. Ugh. Oh, that just what in the blaze is going on here? Oh, hello there, Miss Maria Bell. Gran! Took ages to notice there was an intruder. You don't see any on us already? Great. Oh, it most certainly is. Well, well, what an unexpected pleasure to meet you in person, Crimson Witch. May I compliment you on a cleverly designed labyrinth? Remarkable dimensional layering. Mr. Chiggy, you've got a lot of nerve coming in uninvited through a loophole in my barrier. So the alchemist who's driven out Rita and joined forces with Osborne. How's your Ars Magna research going? Are you getting close to mastering the technique? Oh, I wish. Fortunately, such things take time. I'm Blue Blanc. My apologies for impersonating you. If it was anyone but you, my dear, I would have a fittingly cruel revenge prepared. But you simply never learn. Let's just say you owe me a favor for misusing my name. Fine, I can agree to that. I'd better be on my way now. I'll be looking forward to our next meeting. Yeah, I can sense where she went off to. She might have shifted to a higher dimension. No one should have skills like that. I suppose it must be difficult to accept that mages could possibly possess talent to rival the Witch of the Abyss herself. But there's a problem. She's even more scummy than the rumors say. She makes a lasting impression, doesn't she? With both her unbearable personality and incredible abilities. Look on the bright side, she may have toyed with us, but we've learned something about her in the process. And about you, you're not a madman some make you out to be, after all.
久しぶりだ、シュバルツァー。無事に戻ってきたようで何より。今回、君たちの味方になることもないが、おそらく敵に回ることもない。そう思っていてくれれば幸いだ。
Okay, we stay out of our business and we stay out of yours. Is that the deal? By the way, you have my students in Crossbill. Thank you for that. Instructor. I did that purely on a whim. Well, I'll be going. I appreciate you stepping in to uphold my good name. Yes. Some nerve, contacting me for Rita out of the blue and requesting I take him here at once. I'm 800 years old, you know. I'd like to be treated with more decorum and respect. We'll spend some time placating Kirby Rosalia. Then I stopped off at Aaron before returning to the Macabre. Ich weiß nicht warum, aber Rosalia gibt mir manchmal so ein bisschen Frieren-Vibes. Wie sogar so eine Mischung aus Frieren und Frieren, obwohl Frieren auch gerne mal ihre Tempo-Tantrums machen kann. I was calling. Looks like it's from the Macabre. You just read up? Is the excitement I hear in your voice? Did something happen? Yeah, I got some new info in. About Lee's and the branch campus. It's great news. See you in the Macabre soon then. Okay, see you in a bit. Some progress at last. Yeah, from what I know, the main campus students have come to occupy the branch campus. We may have to get involved, depending on what info Tova has for us. Right then, shall we head back to the ship and have Tova bring us up to speed? Noch nicht jetzt, aber bald. Oder wir gehen direkt zur Macabre, okay. Back in the Macabre, Rean and eher quickly gathered on the bridge. They then proceed to discuss the information they had obtained about Lee's. So it's true then? Professor Schmidt really has gone back to the branch campus. Yeah, our intel seems solid. G. Schmidt, one of the three disciples of Professor Z. Epstein, the original inventor of Bobman technology. He also served as the branch campus technical advisor. He was out a great deal during the Civil War. Known him for a while now through my grandfather. Your grandfather was a fellow disciple as well, right, Tito? Right, that's what led to me coming to Ribonia in the first place. But he's back at the branch campus, that must mean... Yeah, looks like he's on the main campus side now, just like Major Michael. Damn, I mean, I know he wasn't exactly a philanthropist, but still. Professor, why? Just how the old thought is. Kinda doubt there's any bad blood behind it. Yeah, he was like more drawn in by the research opportunity than anything else. The more important are those sent to leave alongside the professor. A member of the Epstein Foundation and a relative of the Ashen Chevalier. A relative, huh? Only one possibility comes to mind, considering the circumstances. And the founder of the foundation and the foundation member, think it might be to you? Both seem more than likely, though we can't say for sure just yet. The only way to find out for certain is to do so ourselves. It's gonna be a lot harder to sneak through this time around. Still, there's gotta be a way in somewhere. If we find it, just as Class 7 always does. Let's get to finding that route then. Where do we start? Maybe the key to our success lies with us. Right, there's no one here better suited to infiltrating the branch campus than us. Those main campus chuckleheads made their bet. It's up to us to knock him into it. We can do it, Jonah, Instructor Rean. You're damn right we can. Thank you, everyone. I want to have out too. I have to find out what the professor's intentions are. Tita. Guess there ain't gonna be much room for extras this round. Maybe not, but I'm a part of the branch campus too. I have to back them up, however possible. I know, I can try to get in contact with Randy. Well, as main campus graduate ain't just sitting around, I'll give him all the support I can too. He's not the only one who wants to see Elise. Plus, I'd love to put a face to this Tio I keep hearing about. It astounds me how irritatingly positive all of you manage to be. Just business as usual around here. I thought of figuring out our route right away. Let me know when you finish your preparations. Yep. Die Operation werden wir auf jeden Fall aber heute noch nicht machen. Okay, dann gehen wir als nächstes. Ich sehe gerade mit Emblem, wer hätte uns vielleicht ein bisschen was mehr helfen können. Ja, warte, machen das mal mit ihr. Ich kann die ganze Zeit so Double Gems und sowas bekommen, aber ja, ich habe auf einmal nicht gedacht. Das wurde hier gerade erwähnt, weil man jetzt zu einem Zeitpunkt halt Angelica bekommt und Angelica kommt mit dem Emblem Master Quartz. Ich hab's einfach komplett verpennt die ganze Zeit. So, Olamara Road Monster. Also, nicht one, nicht two, we want to one. Wanna go for the one.
さてとサーチモード起動詳細情報ゲットですませやはあとどめ
マイルせい崩れた
いただき私の番ですやよーしはあくらえ任せて
Schön.
やはあとどめチャンス
隙あり俺の番だなはっ崩れた
いただき行くわよせい行きます行きます
マイルはっ崩れた
いただきやあさてとアークス駆動かはあ私の番ねはあ
せい
ありがとう行こっか
Komm, baller ihn irgendwo rum.
すまないみんな
私の番ですアークスクや
ありがとう
私の番ねはあくらえ私の番だねせやはあとどめ私の番です
Dein Ernst?
や私の番ね崩れた行くわよあれはいや
Die Mechanik ist nervig.
ブリッジ照射
すまないみんな
ちょっとピンチかな
ありがとう
まだまだや戦闘終了先に行こっか
Wir haben jetzt nämlich 2 Artem-Gems bekommen. Nur Gems ist eigentlich actually not bad. Ey, von dem man eigentlich schon viel haben. Genau, über die Rest Road. It is the West Langedo Canyon, where Celestine's request that you would be waiting for us. Based on British reports of the area, it sounds like we may see some Jägers out on the road too. Alright, we should exercise utmost caution. Yeah, the young ladies and gentlemen from Force, welcome. Celestine!
リーン様、他の皆様もご無事で本当に良かった。このような形で恐縮ですが、宿舎の管理人として無事のご帰還を祝福させてください。
It's good to see you too, Celestine. I wish you had time to catch up, but I'm guessing you want us to get started on your request right away. You said it was an emergency, right? Indeed, that is the main reason I summoned you here. This morning, an airship left Ruhr bound for Ordis, but it never arrived and hasn't been seen since. Oh, her ship went missing? Does this mean it was hijacked along the way? It's serious. We can't afford to ignore it. Ears could be involved. This will be right up there, early. When you reach out to us specifically, though. As you surmise, 2 personages of utmost importance were on board that ship. Margaret Hyams and Count Egret. I see. We were probably using the trip to discuss something sensitive. In that case, the person behind the hijacking likely had some kind of connection to the government. Precisely, that was our reading of the situation as well. We suspected maybe the Imperial Defense Force or the Jaegers behind this, perhaps even Ouroboros. I doubt we'll be able to resolve this peacefully, but we have to do something about it all the same. We owe that much to you and Patrick and Yasmir's grandfather. Yeah, you said it. They've made it a personal matter now that it involves a classmate's family member. We'd like to help too, if you'll have us. Mr. Rean, everyone. Thank you. I'm truly grateful for your help. Celestine, do you have any leads on where the airship is being kept? As a matter of fact, we have a contact who is pointing us in the right direction. It seems that it's somewhere in Rock Patio. Rock Patio? Ray out there? Contact, huh? Interesting. A high-speed Ouroboros cruiser has been sighted in the area. Getting to the airship without being spotted will be difficult. That all sounds tricky. What do you think, Missy? Maybe you could create a distraction while we get in. Let's get in touch with Gaius and see if he will let us use the Merkaba. Sounds like a good strategy to me. Okay, get ready to move out, everybody. I beg of you, please rescue them and bring this incident to a close. We will. And let us went over their strategy again before parting ways with Celestine. They return to Rockland and prepare to head out. Good. Then let's begin the rescue operation. Okay, time to get started. As far as we know, everything's going fine on Celestine's end. Yeah, and he and his contact are staying on by. I don't think we need to worry about these two. Alright, they can take care of themselves. Go ahead, Rean, we're here already. Understood. Temporarily deactivating noise suppression and camouflage. If the Ouroboros cruiser notices us, we'll lead them as far away from Rock Patio as we can. Just as up to you. Thank you and take care. This is it. Now goes the interior of Rock Patio. Everyone, keep it together. Let's do this. Gut. Vorher gucken wir, dass wir alles gescannt haben und alles eingesammelt haben. Ihr seid zum Beispiel nicht gescannt. By the way, jetzt ist es sinnlos, aber hier Chevrolet, danke. Ich will es ein bisschen mehr gelevelt kriegen. So. Stopp. So, Betrayal Chest, kümmern wir uns später drum. Dann ist den Weg hier oben lang.
リン
分かった
行くわよ。逃がさない。崩れた。追撃します。私の番でサーチモード起解析完了です。
行くぞ。せい崩れた。ここだフィー。
了解。ちょっとピンはや行きます。それ敵集団を撃破。よし、やったね。手加減抜きで行くわよ。
Das hat er noch nicht gescannt.
私の番サーチモード起動。詳細情報私の番だね。排除する。崩れた。
隙ありマイル。せい
さてと
届け。先行陣交流。
私の番。敵集団は
Dum, dum. So, dann kommen wir nicht, aber das ist auch egal, dann wollen wir jetzt auch nicht unbedingt.
や
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。下がれ今だ。ここだフィー。
や私の番です。ブリ勝者今です。いただき、任せや。よーしはあ、くらえ、チャンス。
隙あり行くぞ。はっ崩れた。
いただき、よーしはあ、くらえ。さてと行きます。私のせいは戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
So. Ich muss eigentlich gerade mal gucken, wie sieht's aus mit der U-Material Front? Wo sind die U-Materials? Da. Okay. Okay aus bisher. It's being guarded, just like before. Yeah, that must be the Jaegers hired by the Imperial Defense Force. But their weapons look more like the ones Nidauer uses. A call? Who's it from? What a contact? This would call at a time like this. Greetings, Lady Music. Celestine and I are now in place, though a little ahead of schedule. By the way, that's another cloudy made von der Flora from Millium. Security is considerably lighter at the back. Would see anyone trying to climb the cliff from the cruiser anyway. Yeah, looks like this is our chance. Sure got into position fast, that's enough. Lady Celestine had skills, but you know Slouch Ira are also in like this. It must be all in a day's work. Oh nee, ich wollte setzen, aber die Maid von der Egret-Familie. Ja, nee, die Twilight hat einen anderen. Alright, we're going to move on to our own division. For the band and everything should be fine. We're counting on you to get the grandfather and the others out safe. Of course, my lady, you can depend on us. Do take care of yourself. Try not to take any unnecessary risks. Everything looks good so far. Time for us to take the stage. Intruders? Are you from the airship we spotted? How did you get here so fast? Sorry about you're not here to chat. Hier soll übrigens das größtenteils alles. Ne, die Kugel ist nicht.
行くぞ。崩れた。
So.
私の崩れた。さてと
深く
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
Cutie ballad. It's the Shirley. Wait, all of you from Force? What are you doing here? These guys are Russians. They get over the shock quickly. I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before we lose the advantage. Yep, sounds about right. Everybody needs them as fast as you can. We have to keep moving. Got it. Okay.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
And no golden palm.
崩れた。
いただき。私の番です。サーチモード起動。解析完了です。行こっか。行くし。崩れた。
隙あり。甘い。今だ。
いただき。行くわよ。逃がさない。ファイヤー。私の番です。ブリッジ照射。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。や、チャンス。行こっか、リン。
任せた。
私の番ね。崩れた。追撃します。チャンス。行こっか、リン。
任せて。
お疲れ、リン。
So. Einmal Künste Sabbath. Dann haben wir hier noch eine Trial Chest, die wir uns dann später nochmal holen.
ガンガン行こっか。やあ、さあ始めましょう。
今だ。
いただき。私の番です。
届け。先行陣交流。
行きます。サーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲットです。救護します。ありがとう。開始。
俺
Ja,
の
also
番だな。
diese Missfähig da.
崩れた。ここだ。
ラジオ。私の番です。アークス駆動。私の番ね。逃がさない。チャンス。追撃します。やあ。私の番だね。崩れた。
隙あり。
お疲れ、リーン。よし、やった。各種ステータス。あ。ふふん。お宝発見。
Stealth boots. Ja. Ich dachte, wir haben ein bisschen mehr Evasion, aber nee. These are Northernjägers. Can't believe we're reduced to taking shops like these. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? They're holding our home completely hostage. They was in the same boat, from what I hear. Yeah, apparently got dirt on them from stuff they've done in the past. Don't strike me as the type to cause collateral damage, but you can never tell for sure. I'm not trying to point fingers, but I figure anyone who tries to stand up to the Empire at this point gets whatever's coming to them. Where do you guys come from? It's too late. So, nochmal neue Kugels und du bist auch noch nicht gescannt.
Ja! 隙あり。
これで終わり。はよーしどんなもんよ。
よし、掴んだ。
やったね。
Sehr gut. Damn it, really let our guards down. It's egal what we deserved after all. Did you hear what they said? Sounds like they were cooperating with the state under the arrest. Don't let that fool you though, we still need to fight them with everything we've got. We can worry about them later, for now let's keep moving. Alright?
強敵発見。警戒してください。お宝ミッケ。
So. Healing brauchen wir eigentlich nicht unbedingt. Haben wir alles soweit? Let's go. A little before Rean and the others appeared on the scene. That's all it's about. You have no right to... Shut up, just answer the question. We're on a mission to find dissidents unpatriotic enough to oppose the war. This is all covered by the National Mobilization Law. I assume you don't find it a problem, correct? Of course not. Dream of it. But all for it, I can donate to the war effort. Mommy, I'm scared. Oh, Gilbert is auch hier. Don't worry, everything's just fine. I'm right here to protect you. Hey, come on, don't cry. How did I end up like this? Reaching the airship should have been an absolute breeze. This trap is just circling the terrain. I'm starting to regret our contract with the IDF more and more by the minute. And I mean, alright, everyone, settle down now. Cooperate fully and you'll walk away unscathed. Next. Oh, look what it is. Are we ready to check by this time? Feeling you'll be on a ship. Just goes to show you should always trust your instincts. So this was all about us. We should have known. Seems you ended up involving the regular citizenry after all your hardship. Don't blame yourself. Terrorist attack on the Courageous was about a month ago. I could suspect the government would resort to the same tactics too, so soon. Our only mistake was assuming our foes would even the slightest shred of decency. Alright, that's enough. I won't allow any further insults out of you. You remind you you're in no position to lecture us on manners. You need to get so flustered, young man. If your employers have business with us, I'd prefer if you could get it over sooner than later. Such confidence got in you. It's no wonder you had to Kain's right-hand man for so long. But I'm thinking your history will get you any special considerations. You are suspected of conspiring against the war effort. Now are you going to come quietly or... Huh? What's happened? Maybe are we thinking? Against the government is an act of high treason. A mere arrest investigation is too good for the likes of you. Anyone who stands against the rebellion should die here and now. Should this be the curse of the Empire? Wait a minute. I don't know all the details here, but mind you, this man's on a high nobility. You can't just chill out again already. It's been an example to you all. The Rebellion Empire is justice itself. Everyone there positively will be purged. You won't back down from doing what needs to be done. Take a first look at the new world order. No, before it's too late. What's military academy? Not getting through here, I swear to my pride as a eager. Oh, people.
さない外れた追撃します
そこだ
行くぞ
Oh Lord, die Area ist mittlerweile richtig groß.
甘い今だ
いただき
これで終わりだマイル今だ
いただき私の番ね逃がさない外れた行くわよあれはい行きます無理照射今ですいただき任せて行く崩れた
付き合い俺の番だな今だ
いただきお疲れリー
There we go.
バッチリだねよしやったわ各種ステータスあ
You dare defy us? Oppose the Empire? No one. No one. What the? Being taken over by the curse. Throw down your arms and surrender. Consider you killed every man and woman and child right here now. That simply won't do. Suddenly done, Celestine, Setsuna. All the other guards taken care of? Indeed, ran into some in-house seekers, but they have all been restrained. My gratitude to all goes beyond words. We never could have gotten this far on our own. So these two are the only ones left, yes? Oh, well, hold on, what are you even doing here? How could you possibly have gotten in? Regimental Commander, I must advise that we don't take this group lightly. This would be a problem if I'd only had my ace up my sleeve. Consider yourself lucky this time. Immensely lucky. Man, let's get out of here. Regimental Commander? He doesn't exactly run a tight ship, doesn't he? That's a guy verbose. Well, he's gone now. Moving past that, you've quite helped us overcome this little crisis.
リーン君、君のことは聞いていたが、無事に戻ってきてくれて本当に良かった。それと、ありがとう、ミルディーヌ殿下にトールズの諸君。乗客を含め、私たち全員を救ってくれて。
Das ist der Character Model von der Lester, den Blöblon genutzt hat. It was our pleasure, your lordship. I have seen you since the Imperial Provincial Council. I expect I'd get to meet both of you and my grandfather together. Yeah, I got a matter that needed discussion, but as you can see, things got rather out of hand. Come, Celestine, don't look so glum, we're all fine here. Still, none of this would have happened if I'd been more prepared. The fort is entirely mine. My dear fellow, you have more than made up for it by saving our skins. If that's not enough for you, maybe you'd like to join my little rager? Sure, it would assuage any good you might still feel. To kind, your lordship. You only have some loyal retainers, Marquise. For those of you who don't know me, allow me to introduce myself. I am Theodore Egret, Muse's grandfather. Van was credited for rescuing us. I was convinced my spirit would be flung into Idea's arms before the day was out. Oh, grandfather, you are so dramatic. I hear you've been traveling around the continent and leaving Setsuna and grandmother all alone. I advised against traveling without an entourage, but his lordship was adamant. Oh, we've learned your lesson, master. Just think of the stress you've caused your wife and the Lady Musey. Yes, you certainly make a point. You're safe, that's what counts. Your aim was spot on back there, Musey. Why, thank you, it was a spur of the moment, so I must admit I was a little nervous. I hardly agree. Getting to see my dear granddaughter in action was an unexpected silver lining. You must be grateful that matters didn't turn out any worse than this, I suppose. Allow me to thank you all once more. Is it already over? Are we safe now? Anyone, if you wouldn't mind stepping this way? Oh, we really made it through. Thanks, ideas. I can't tell you enough how grateful I am to all of you in my life. No, the real problem is what to do next. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Major Glare? We were out here as soon as we heard what was going on. This contingent of the Imperial Defense Force has been acting without any kind of consent from the superiors. Es ist irgendwie ein Running Theme, dass die Imperial Defense Force außer Kontrolle gerät. Selbst für die Ironbloods. You can leave the cleanup to us. It's a big help. Thank you. You're just doing our job. She'll be the one thanking you. Getting the read, we may have had civilian casualties on our hands. But he will be taking us in for questioning all the same. Am I wrong, Major Glare? Some people got involved in this because of us. There's no escaping that. Though my dear granddaughter seems to be used to dangerous situations at this point. What do we do now? Major Glare. Since it has been resolved and the guilty parties apprehended, as far as I'm concerned, there's no need to investigate further. I'd like to thank you all for your assistance in this matter. If you need transportation, you can take the RMP train as far as Rockwell. Thank you, Major. Just so you're clear, these two are with us. We see it personally that they get on their way safely. Of course, it's only fair. The Society's ships has already escaped, but we were getting a troop carrier here to secure the airspace in 15 minutes or so. I recommend you make yourself scarce before it arrives. Farewell. I'm a little worried about her. Yeah, me too, but we've got to set that aside for now. Can't waste this time she's given us. Let's get going. Right. The mission to rescue the passengers of the hijacked airship was brought to a successful close. After heading the scene over to the railway military police, Rean and the others returned to Ragdale. Hallo, Mint, Vivi und Mark. Gotta say, I had my doubts for a minute there, but I pulled it off just fine, as always. Yeah, we didn't need to get involved at all. So much fun to see the gang back in action together again. I assume you'll be making it right now. I'm afraid so. I still have some matters to take care of here. And I'd better get back to my wife. Of course, there's quite enough grief already. I appreciate it if you stay put this time, grandfather. You prepared the villa to be a safe place for you two for a reason. Right, that reminds me, you mentioned being here on some sort of business, didn't you? That, pay no mind. We're simply trying to do what we feel is right, that's all. Should do the same. It's your duty as proud members of force, wouldn't you say? That way you may be able to save countless lives. You will. And you may leave these two to us, as and I've taken care of all the arrangements for them. Hope we all meet again soon. Take care, Setsuna. Say hi to Grandmother for me. Sehr schön. So. Dann gehen wir noch einmal kurz zurück zum Schiff. Und uns die letzten zwei tun. So, dass ich das hier eh gerade noch auf der Map habe, kann ich das gleich so machen. So, Laura und Sarah, alright. Try you just...
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
奮い立てアバロンハーツ。これはおまけよ。させない任せるがよい。
Wind.
アークス私の番ね。はあ、くらえ。やっ。イカズチよ。私の番だな。こう。よーし。はあ、くらえ。私の番だな。行きますね。はあ、任せなさい。輝けセレブレイトアーチ。私の番ね。行くわよ。時の結界よ。砕け。行くぞ。崩したぞ。もらったわ。私の番。はい、チャンス。隙あり。はい。さあ、
So,
とっと
so
と先に
schön.
進むわ。やったわね。
True Fleisch.
精進あるの。
Und Radiantspin. Gut. Dann gehen wir nochmal zurück zum Aber. Und dann nehmen wir noch einmal Crow und Angelica.
ここはアクセル全開で行こう。およ。よし、行くぜ。高ぶれ黒竜神。およ。暗い、そこだ。ここだ。私の番だね。はあ、崩した。隙ありだぜ。雨、そこだ。ここだ。やれやれ、参ったね。およ。助かった。雨、崩れたな。ここだ。雨、お返しだ。お返しだ。およ。
Ich gehe mit Cross Rebellion rein.
行くよ。
Und kommen.
それ。手加減抜きで行かせてもらう。とどめだ。ドラグナーハザード。お返しだ。下がりたまえ。ったく閉まらねえな。やれやれ、参ったね。やばい相手だ。およ。高ぶれ黒竜神。俺の番だな。
手加減俺の番だな。崩れたな。ここだ。お返しだ。お返しだ。下がりたまえ。俺の番だな。アークス駆動。やれやれ参ったね。はっ行くぜ。切り裂けカオスレイブン。およ。
Machen wir es jetzt nochmal mit. Machen wir so ein Serum Capsule.
そら助かったよ。手が行くぜ。行くぞ。
Ich dachte, Rean soll es kriegen. Danke. Sehr schön. Dann haben wir natürlich zur Makara, zur Brücke und sind vor der letzten Operation für Akt 2. Welche wir beim nächsten Mal machen. Ich will gerade noch ganz kurz gucken. Ja, Fresh Grape Juice, sehr gut. Das brauchen wir noch später. Aber hier werden wir heute Schluss machen. Denn ich habe keine... D&D. Ja. Dementsprechend sehen wir uns beim nächsten Mal, wenn wir uns auf nach Levis machen. Ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Empfehlung Support. Ansonsten, wir sehen uns dann wie immer gern beim nächsten Mal. Bis dahin. Ich wollte nicht laden, ich wollte speichern. Bis dahin. Ciao. Und bye bye.